この場所届きそうな輝きも手を出せば消えそうでためらうその背中をしてくれたのはバラバラのかけらたち拾い集めてつながって過去と未来のストーリー終わりが始まりに始まりは夢へと続き小さな光しなく広がってゆくから走り出した新しい物語は色あせることない記憶守り続けたい大切な想いがあるから目に見えない真実だけが世界を照らし出すものならもう後戻りはできないその向こう約束した明日へ 足さない星粒静かの海を見上げた夜今は二人歩き出すこのストーリー指先でなぞった誰かの夢の輪郭 You already know the meaning そのために大きいこの空の向こう側で僕を見つめている怖いほどに優しい視線ここで交わしたかけがえのない一つの約束は闇を照らすように導くそんな世界線特別なこの場所届きそうな輝きも手を出せば消えそうでためらうその背中をしてくれたのはバラバラのかけらたち拾い集めてつながった過去と未来のストーリー終わりが始まりに始まりは夢へと続き小さな光は果てしなく広がってゆくから走り出した新しい物語は色あせること
I think that's close enough. I don't want to wait for the song to end up looping again too anyway, so just, yeah, here we go. Here we are, time for more robotics notes. You guys ready? That's probably not what I meant to say, but you know what, that's fine. Are you guys ready for more robotics notes? That's more along the lines of what I intended to say. Yes, there we go. Our robotics club, it hasn't died yet. Hello, Spooky, welcome on in. I did look over again to see roughly how long Phase 2 should be. And with autoplay, it's roughly like 4-ish hours. We'll see if I end up doing it all in one go. Might not. We'll see though. When was the last time Misane, and Akiho went to watch a rocket launch together? Surely it must have been 9 years ago? For the H2A-17 launch. Not 9 years ago. We're not playing Zero Escape right now. I remember the day being nice and warm. An early morning in May. Misane was preparing for the following day, when she'd be entering Robo 1 for the first time as part of the Robotics Research Association. I just realized, so like, I was editing the video earlier today, and there was something that was like 6 years ago. It's like, oh, just like in Taisho Alice. And now this is the thing that happened 9 years ago, just like in Zero Escape. What are the odds? What are the odds? Anyways, did I read this? I don't think so. Yesterday was preparing for the following day, when she'd be entering Robo 1 for the first time as part of the Robotics Research Association. After watching the launch early in the morning, she planned onboarding a boat to Kagoshima, and then flying to Tokyo from there. Congrats on getting first, and thank you for the daily offering, much appreciate. And thank you for your contribution to the challenge as well. Look at you spend your channel points. 22 days left and only 16% raised. Who knows if you guys will reach the goal. I really don't remember who read that. After watching the launch early in the morning, she planned on boarding a boat to Kagoshima, then flying to Tokyo from there. Despite being normally deserted, Uchigaoka Park was packed with people. Whenever there was a launch, people from all over would come to the island to watch. Most of the tourists were adults, but once the rocket launched, everyone's eyes sparkled like children while they looked up at the sky. Of course, the locals joined in as well. It had become a traditional event that took place about twice a year, but no matter how many times you saw it, it never got old. Although, to be fair, we wouldn't get as excited as people who came to the island just to watch it. I rubbed my tired eyes and played fighting games with Misane, who just entered high school at the time. Aww, I lost again. Expecting something that happened 3 years ago in Danganronpa, and something happened 3 years ago in Robotics Notes. Oh boy. That's 12 wins in a row for me. You still have a long ways to go, Kai. You're so mean, Mizune. Go easy on me. But you'd get mad if I held back, wouldn't you? Sure, but... Look, you need at least another 10 years if you want to beat your teacher. One more round. Wait, the launch is in 60 seconds. The sightseers around us started to get excited. The energy was palpable. But there was still no movement on the launch pad in the distance. Hey Aki, wake up. The rocket's about to launch. I'm sleepy. mood. Akihiko was still half asleep. I'm fine. I put my game away and patiently waited while holding Misane's hand. At last, we heard a countdown voice come in from the speakers. 5, 4, 3, 2... A cloud of white smoke rose from the launch pad. This was quickly followed by a dazzling light. Then, the rocket that looked as small as a faraway speck started spewing smoke and flew up into the sky. Cheers roared from the people around us. The sounds of applause echoed throughout the park. And then we were hit by a deep, powerful sound, one that reverberated throughout our bodies. The man-made lump of metal cut through the clouds as it rose into the heavens. I remember how gallant it always looked, tragically but heroically drifting through the air, stirring the hearts of all who watched. But at the time, poetic reasoning like that was irrelevant to me. I just earnestly watched the tail of the rocket, even forgetting to breathe. Awesome! So awesome! All I could do was express those instinctive feelings that came from the bottom of my heart as best as I could. And by my side, Misane looked up at the sky, just like me, and shouted, "Go! Hot dog! Go! Hot dog!" You must really want to eat hot dogs, Misane. You said the same thing last time too, didn't you? It's a line from an old film. I don't get it. After smiling at me, Misane returned her gaze to the distant sky. Kai, make sure you grow into a man who has the right stuff. Huh? As I was only an elementary schooler at the time, I had no idea what she meant by those words. It was only after Misane graduated from high school and left the island that I understood what the right stuff meant. But by then, I'd already stopped going to rocket launches. You could go for a hot dog right now? That's pretty gay. Oh boy, POV switch. You don't got to know you to me, how dare. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge. The Tanegashima Space Center, TNSC for short, is on the southern end of the island. It is one of 2 launch sites in Japan. Many call it the most beautiful launch site on Earth, until a few years ago. It sent rockets into space about twice a year. I'm waiting alone in the TNSC's chief's office, located in the administration building. Despite being the chief's office, it's pretty modest. Just a business desk and a sofa for guests. Oh, you know this one? Let's go. So there's an astronaut movie called The Right Stuff, and the Go Hot Dog Go is a quote from that movie. And that explains why she said, oh, you need the right stuff, or whatever. I see. How nerdy. Both just the reference existing at all, but then also you knowing it. There's nobody but me in the room. We've been sitting on the sofa and waiting for almost 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Hey, sorry for the wait. Finally, the chief enters the room wearing a JAXA work uniform. Your dad is autistic, just period. That's it. That's the sentence. Your dad is autistic. In each hand, he's holding a teacup filled with hot tea. Tea. He's smiling and puts the teacups down. Well, he doesn't look like a big shot. He is in fact the chief of TNSC. You really surprised me, dropping by work like this out of nowhere. He actually seems kind of happy as he sits down across from me. You're late. Sorry. It was out of the launch pad. Old man thinks. The moment I complain to him, he bows his head to me. If someone who didn't know anything about our relationship saw us like this, they'd probably be shocked. I mean, I don't know anything about your relationship. I'm not shocked. I'm just confused, because I don't know what's going on right now. And what is blah blah blah. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up thinking the Jackson chief was having an affair with a local high school girl or something. Okay. Settle down there a little bit, Akio. But reality is nothing that gross. Reality can be that gross, if not worse sometimes, so you know. So Akio, what do you need from your old man? Choking. I'm fine. So Akiho, what do you need from your old man? If you just want to chat, we could do that anytime at home. I think I'm allergic to old men. The current chief of the Tanegashima Space Center, Sunomiya Kanichiro, just happens to be my dad, that's all. I clear my throat and adjust my posture. To tell you the truth, I came with a request. Gosh, how long has it been since my daughter asked me for something? Oh my god, her dad is a space guy. Yeah. Akio, is your dad autistic about space too? Oh, dearie my. He whispers to himself, a distant look in his eyes. This isn't a small ask. I'm not talking about getting a bigger allowance or anything that tiny. That's why I specifically came all the way here. Well, I could talk about it with him at home. I wanted to avoid that. I want you to hear me out as the chief of the Tanegashima Space Center, not my dad. Nah, alright. The Chiwa Tanegashima High Robotics Research Club and JAXA have a technical partnership, right? We do? We do! Why are you setting the tea flying? It's not that big of a deal, Akiho. He's playing dumb, so I hit the table with my hand to let him know I'm being serious. Akiho, calm down. My table bashing shakes the teacups, causing some of the fluid to spill out onto the table. Poor tea. And the two of us wipe the table clean with some tissues. When Bixis founded the Robotics Club, she requested cooperation from JAXA and got the okay. In truth, the gun-built one, currently under construction, was built using all sorts of scrap parts from JAXA. The tea did nothing wrong. Yeah, poor innocent tea. Akiho, please. But that's just the official stance. That's right. I want you to help the Robotics Club. Let's build a giant robot of justice. Together. In short, this is my real intention. I mean, what kind of help are we talking? It's simple. She's about to say something that is not simple at all. I smile as I whip out my Pokecom. I then show him the report I frantically put together during class today. Let's see. Facilities, personnel, funds. Number 1, facilities. I want to borrow a Roku construction facility for a life-size giant robot. Ideally a VAB, whatever a VAB is. Number 2, personnel. If any of the engineers working here know about robot engineering, I'd like to be introduced. Number 3, funds. If you can ask Jax's top brass for funds, I'd be happy with even a little, like $1,000,000 yen. You know, just $100,000. I know the third one is asking for a lot, but that's why I'm taking a shot in the dark with it. It can't hurt to ask. It's hard to believe the Robotics Club was in such dire straits last week. Now we have a ton of unprecedented financial leeway. We cut $1,000,000 yen as a prize from Robo1, after all. It's as if it's as if the same amount we earned from the last 9 years of club funding suddenly fell into our laps. So, what do you say? That pushes out a strained laugh. I'm serious, you know. That's part of the problem, Akiho.
Oh.
Sorry. It's just, well... Crap. He's totally trying to brush me off with a smile. I can't rely on the version of Dad that's in front of me right now. The aura his projecting just shows there's no use. If that's the case, then... I need to recover before it's too late. But how? That's impossible. Instant rejection. There wasn't even time to recover. But I don't plan on backing down just yet. If Big Sus could get Jaxa to cooperate, so can I. As the chief's daughter, I'm sure things will work out if I keep pushing. It'd be a real problem if they didn't. That's basically what dads are for, right? Completing Gunbuild 1 is Big Sus' dreams too, you know. That's why I want to finish building him, no matter what. And then we'll display him at the Tokyo Expo next year. Even Big Sis will come and see him. Be able to come and see him, rather. I forgot a word. Wow. See? A super amazingly great idea, right? This is the first time I've ever told Dad about my dream. Plus, you like robots too, right, Dad? That means Gunbuild 1 is basically our whole family's dream. I see what you're trying to do there. So please help us. We're running out of time. Akiho. That looks deeply moved as he locks eyes with me. But that's almost immediately followed up with a long sigh. It's just impossible. Dad.
Yeah.
You're misunderstanding what my job is here. He stands up like he's trying to escape and gazes out the window. It might be the chief, but that doesn't mean I can do whatever I want. I'm more like the manager, to be honest. And right now, TNSC doesn't have the funds or personnel to spare for something like this. Our budget's been cut. We haven't launched any rockets lately after all. As for using our facilities for personal reasons, I'd end up getting fired. It's like you don't have any hopes or dreams of your own. Yeah, that's what adulthood does to a person, Akiho. I always thought he was kinda unreliable. I didn't think he was this bad. My heart's about to break. I'm sorry. I can't help. This doesn't have anything to do with dreams. This is just how the real world... This is just how the real world works sometimes. The larger an organization grows, the less flexible and effective it gets. Meow, hello Catman. Did you already finish streaming? Or do you just felt like meowing? Seems like you just felt like meowing. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's valid. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now I'm getting distracted by my emails. Okay, anyways. Yes, the larger an organization grows, the less flexible and effective it gets.
もちろん
You think I
娘の
don't
お願い
want
を
to hear out my
な
own
んとか
daughter
聞
and
いてあ
help
げ
her
たいと
however
い
I
う気持ち
can.
だけはあるんだけどね。お父さんのポケットマ
But
ネー
even
か
if I
ら資金を
wanted
出
to use
そう
my
にも
pocket money to help
財布は
you, your
母さん
mother
に
was
握
the
ら
one
れてる
holding the
し
wallet.
お父さん
Dad,
それ以上
please
言わ
don't
なくて
say
いい
anymore.
から
You're making me sad
いつまで
too.
悲しくなるの
I want to cover my ears. I want to lose all my memories of the last 30 minutes.
お邪魔しました
Sorry for bothering you.
お茶ぐらい飲んで
How
ったら
about
どうだい
finishing your tea before going?
あ、そうだ、この
Oh,
前筑波に研修に行って
Omei-kun
た
went
大
to
前君からの
Tsukuba
お
for
土産
training
があって
and brought back snacks.
お父さん
Dad. He's trying to get me to stay, but I cut him off.
昔のお父さんは
You used to be so honest and pure when it came to your
純
dreams.
粋で
I like that
う
part
ちは
of
そ
you.
んなお父さんが好きだった
Are you trying to guilt trip your dad, Akiho?
でも今のお父さんから
But
は
I don't sense any passion from you now.
そのことが
And that makes me
寂
sad.
しい
あきほ
Akiho. If Big Sis were here right now, she'd probably be even more upset than I am.
ねえお父さん
Hey Dad,
あの頃の
if
情
you
熱が
have
もし
even
ま
a
だ
little
残っ
bit
て
of
るな
that
ら
fire left
協
in
力を
you,
いや、それは
well,
だから
I told
無
you,
理だって
it's just impossible. Okay, sometimes you have to give up a few dreams in order to make fat stacks. Capitalism is all I have to say to that one. He's not gonna have a change of heart now. When will he? Stupid dad. Why can't you read the room? Stop trying to guilt trip your dad, Akiho. I'm pretty sure I inherited that quality from him. I want to ruffle Kai's hair so badly right now. And this is why ruffling Kai's hair should not be your coping mechanism, because it's not always gonna be there. But Kai isn't here, so I start squeezing the Fink toy I have hanging from the back of my Pokecom instead.
お父さんなんてもう
I'm never relying on you ever again, Dad. Okay, that's dramatic, Akiho. Stop trying to guilt trip your dad. Sheesh. I spit out my words and rush out of the office. This is the adult world. I want nothing to do with it. And I'm not gonna say that out loud. I mean... Yeah, unfortunately this is the adult world, Akiho. I get that my requests are absurd. I knew there was no way I'd get everything I wanted. But you could have at least said, like, I'll do my best, or something. That alone would have made me happy. The old dad who used to passionately talk about space development and mecha anime with Kai and me would have done that. I guess even now, I might still be wishing for that ideal dad from back then. To be fair, your dad from back then wasn't being asked to make a whole ass mecha full size that works, you know? Cannot. But let's look at the tips we got, because we got some tips. Ah, yes. VAB, short for Vehicle Assembly Building. Ah, that makes more sense. Facility located at the Osaki Launch Complex in the Tanegashima Space Center that is capable of maintaining 2 H-2A rockets at the same time. The single sliding door facing the launch station is 67 meters high, 27 meters across, 2.5 meters thick, and weighs about 363 metric tons, making one of the largest doors in the world. That is a very large door. That is a very, very large door. H-2A, a domestic 2-stage rocket that began operations in 2001. It is an updated version of Japan's first domestic rocket, the H-2, but the cost of launching has gone down exponentially. The rocket itself also costs far less than those made by other countries. It's 53 meters tall and uses liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen as fuel. Interesting. The standard model is capable of launching a satellite weighing about 4 tons into orbit. All H-2A rockets have been launched from Tanegashima Space Center. There's a strong wind coming in from the sea, and it's kind of irritating. It's messing up my hair and breaking my focus on Kill Ballad. I look away from my Pokecom and take a breather. And just like that, we're gonna look at a Twippo. Subaru gone away. A long journey begins. To TNSC we go. Ladies and gentlemen, a video compilation containing the complete footage of Mr. Palladi's amazing victory at Robo 141 will be available for your viewing pleasure. Details will be announced at a later date, so stay tuned. Next time I win. Is this the real Palladi's posting? Regarding the compilation, don't we get performance fees or portrait right fees or something? Oh, that's funny. Going in. I should have come with me. Just have a family talk with no one else. It'd be a waste of time. Whatever the situation, I'd totally see us at the end of being told no. You're in charge. You should try harder. You just have a family talk with no one else. Come on, Akiho. Am I in the compilation too? Didn't hear anything about this. The chief isn't coming. Yeah, those are replies. Oof, didn't think they'd find me. Who leaked it to the media? I was living as a neutral otaku, but now they know I'm a high school otaku girl, plus a shut-in. Damn it. So from now on I'll be showing the real Kojiro Frau. You're probably like, the real Kojiro Frau? To summarize myself, let's just say I'm rotten to the core. Too fast, too easy. That's who I am. I received a hard request from my daughter. Troubled. I want to help her by it. Direct interview with the main programmer of Kill Ballad, Kojiro Frau in Tanegashima, the face of the genius high school programmer. What? It's Kojiro Frau and not Frau Kojiro? And she's a girl? And she's a Fujoshi, lol. Kinda disappointed. I thought it was like some crazy old man. Oh well. She's cute. Let's praise her as Frau Summer from now on. She kinda looks like a shot-in. Bad personality. Has eyes like a dead fish. Nice cool girl, lol. I'm sure she doesn't even go to school. She's just a neat. I think it's amazing that she created a game of that scale at her age. Is Frau Kojiro from Tanegashima? Looks like she moved there. That's what the article said. How did the media find out about a dojin-loving programmer moving to a faraway island? Is it worth camping out for her at the airport? I never liked her from how she acted, but finding out she's an actual girl, the story is different now. Her likability went way up. I'm rotten to the core. Too fast to hoo-hoo. What the hell is she saying? Over 20 million people are just dancing like they're pawns of this chick. Maybe I'll quit KB. I'm much more interested in KB after reading this article. Is it still fun to start now? Interesting. Itchy shoulder. I'm sitting on the rather wide lawn of Tanegashima Space Center. Oh, can I actually... Geotags. Is there anything here? Yeah. Hours. Okay, I think that's everything that's here for the geotags. There's a replica H2 rocket here, along with several benches. It's not a bad environment to relax in, but it's way too remote. Well, if we're talking direct distance, it's closer to my house than the school is, but it just feels further away. There aren't many whimsical locals who would intentionally come to an end of the island like this. I take a look around, as expected. There are barely any people in the area. In the distance, I see one local middle-aged man playing golf by himself. There aren't even that many employees stationed here at the TNSC. During rocket launches, engineers arrive from off the island, and the staff grows 3 times larger, or so they say. But that was only when rockets used to be launched from here. Now the main force behind JAXA's space exploration has shifted to the Epsilon rocket. A next-generation small-scale rocket developed by JAXA. It is 24 meters long. The rocket allows for far more efficient assembly and inspection, and the launch control system was revamped dramatically. Only a single laptop is required to launch the rocket. First saw use in 2016, with all launches being done from Kagoshima Space Center, which is now referred to as the Uchinoda Space Center. Interesting. And one, a 3-stage 32-meter-tall rocket developed by NASDA, National Space Development Agency, one of JAXA's predecessors. The first rocket was launched in 1975, and 7 more were launched before its eventual retirement in 1982. Tanegashima Space Center, operated by JAXA, is one of only 2 rocket launch complexes in Japan, often referred to as the TNSC. Established in 1969 by JAXA's predecessor, NASDA, the site covers an area of about 9.7 million square meters, located on the east coast of Tanegashima. It is known as the most beautiful rocket launch complex in the world due to its beautiful view of the ocean. There are 2 launch complexes, the Osaki Range and the Takezaki Range. The Takezaki Range is no longer in use, as it was only used as a launch site for small rockets. In addition to the launch sites, the complex has a rocket assembly building, testing center, command center, an observatory, and the Space Science and Technology Museum, which is open for tourists. Lastly, located on the northern side of the island is the Maseda Tracking Communications Station and the Nogi Radar Station, and on the western side is the Uchugaoka Radar Station, all of which are part of the Tanegashima Space Center. Space Science and Technology Museum, exhibition facility located inside the Tanegashima Space Center. Real satellites are displayed in the museum, as well as full-scale models. The museum is open to the public for a fee, and there's a gift shop as well. The gift shop. Since Epsilon is a smaller... Since Epsilon is smaller than the H2A and H2B models launched from Tanegashima, its size doesn't match TNSC's facilities. H2B, a larger upgraded version of the H2A rocket that began operations in 2009. The rocket stands at 57 meters tall. It is a complete upgrade from the H2A, with upgraded specifications that more than doubled its maximum launch capacity. And so Epsilon rockets are always launched from Uchinoda. Reading. I want to say about 3 times a year, give or take. A town that was located on the east side of the Usumi Peninsula in Kagoshima Prefecture, and worked with Takayama in 2005 to form the town of Kimotsuki. The JAXA Uchinori Space Observatory was established when the town was still known as Uchinora, so even though the town's name has changed, JAXA staff members and space development enthusiasts still refer to it as Uchinora. The Uchinora Space Observatory is one of the 2 rocket launch sites located in Japan and was created by ISAS, the Institute of Space and Astronautical Science, in 1963. It has launched over 400 small-scale rockets, including MV, Epsilon, and many others. Since the launch of the Hayabusa 2 several years ago, there hasn't been a single launch from Tanegashima. I haven't even visited this place in like 12 or 13 years. That's why I'm sitting here by myself. It's obviously because the Robotics Club president dragged me here. Akiho is visiting her dad, aka the guy who runs this joint. I was pretty shocked yesterday when she suddenly talked about storming into JAXA. But once I cooled down and thought about it, it dawned on me that she was just gonna use her inside connections. Not that I expect that to go very well. I give her a wry smile and boot up Kill Ballad again. Oh, Frau Kaljiro. I mean, Kaljiro Frau. I got pretty nervous at the airport yesterday, didn't I? Never expected Kill Ballad's creator to be a girl, or such a young one at that. Big news today. We met at the airport yesterday, didn't we? Say, what? Umisho, were you that boy? Terra coincidental, lol. What's with those weird words you use? Some sort of foreign language? They don't strike me as net slang. I never even heard a lot of them before. They're words that were popular on that channel like 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Are you sure you're not actually some geezer? You don't strike me as a high school girl. So I'm told, lol. But the chick you saw yesterday was undoubtedly me. The Kojiro Frau. By the way, if you mess up my name, I'll never forgiving you forever, ever, never. Sure. I'm really grateful for that program you gave me. Never thought you'd actually cooperate. You really saved my butt. I'm glad you believed me. All hail Goggle. I goggled it just now. Wowie, 2nd place? Lol, not bad. I'm happy about it, but also kinda annoyed to be honest. So, what's the big news? The whole me being on Tanegashima thing. But I guess that's hardly big news to you, Imui Shoshi. Sorry about that. So are you here on vacation or something? You don't have to answer if you don't wanna. I don't wanna pry. I just figured I could wreck you some good tourist spots is all. My way of saying thanks for the program. Flirting vet for the win. I'm not saying we have to meet up in person. I could just tell you about some right here. Let's meet up tomorrow. Huh? Seriously? First the program, now this? You're surprisingly trusting. Someone might try to take advantage of that one of these days. Seriously though, no shitposting. The only reason I trust you, Imishoshi, is cause you're number 5 on the KB leaderboards. I don't see the connection. Anyway, meet me in front of the old Tanegashima airport tomorrow. Just after 3. What? Why the old airport? Is this related to the Robotics Club or something? Legit zero interest in the old airport itself. Also, what does that place have to do with the Robotics Clubs? Deets, please. Never mind. Well, see ya. Bro Kojiro has left the room. Wild. As soon as I put my Pokecom away, Akiho returns. Kai. It was faster than I expected. I figured it'd take another hour. It was no good. He wouldn't listen. Neither would you. Akiho is clearly disappointed. I thought as much. What do you mean?
アキちゃんの要
Your
求は
requests
い
are
くら
too
なんでも無
unreasonable,
茶すぎだよ
Aki-chan. I'm sure your old man
おじさ
had
ん
no
困
clue
って
how
た
to
んじゃない
react.
お父さんなら
I just thought that if old
絶対
people
食い
would
つくと思ったんだ
latch
けど
onto this.
東京にある本社
He
に
could have at
伺い
least
たい
tried to
と
phone
言うとか
headquarters
そう
or
いうこともせ
something,
ずにね
but he just
いきなり
rejected
断
me
ったんだ
outright.
もうがっかりした
I'm so
ある
bummed.
アンクスト
I
ライカーを
seriously
出し
wanted
そう
to
に
hit
な
him
った
with a Gonvale Anchor strike. She's starting to get heated up again, which means I need to calm her down lest she complain forever.
まあいきなり欲張らず
Instead
に
of getting greedy,
段階を
how
踏ん
about
でいけ
taking
ばいいん
things
じゃない
one step at a time?
段階か
One step at a time, huh?
身の丈に合った
Reach for
とこ
something
ろ
more
からって
realistic. And dreams are always way too large, Aki-chan.
理想は常に
My dreams are always big. I noticed that she didn't put on her glasses this time. I guess that's not one of her usual references. My smile is still on my face. I stand up and walk to the parking lot where our scooters are, hoping to end the topic. Akio falls a little ways behind me.
っていうか今日
Now that I
来なかった
think about it,
スバルは
I'm gonna make
罰として
Subaru
室の
clean the
掃除さ
club
せ
room
よう
as punishment for his actions.
またその話
Bringing that up again?
俺に愚痴る
How
よ
about
り
telling
本
him
人
that
に
instead
直
of
接言いな
grumbling
よ
at me?
だっていくら
I
なんで
mean,
もあん
he
な
didn't
言い
even
方し
have
な
to
くても
say
いい
it
の
like that.
に
I'm older
仮
than
にも
him,
うちの方
even
が
if it's
年
just
上
by
な
a
んだ
little.
ろ
生意気なのは前
Come
から分
on,
かってた
we've
し
always known he was like this. Just a few hours ago, Akio was talking about storming into TNSC today, but Subaru had a sound argument as to why he refused to come along.
僕は行きませんよ
I'm not going. It's nonsense.
そもそも
Besides,
TNSC
TNSC
は
is a
ロケット発
rocket
射場
launch
なんで
site.
す
Even
そ
you
れ
should
くらいは
know
間抜け
that,
な部長
foolish
でもも
prez
ち
or
ろん理
not.
解していますよね
間抜け
Foolish?
ロケットを打ち上
Tell
げる
me,
施設
how exactly are a
ロボット
rocket launch facility
ど
and
んな
robot
関係がある
engineering
のか教えて
related?
ほしいですね
JAXA には
JAXA has a space
宇宙ロボティク
robotics
ス部門って
department.
いうれっきとした研究部門が
あることを僕が知らな
Do
いと
you think I didn't know that?
もちろん把握してい
Obviously
ま
they
す
do.
当然
I
で
guess
す
my question with that
そ
assumed.
れを前提で話していたん
Apologies.
です
You
が
seem to have misunderstood each other.
どうやら食い違い宇宙ロボティクス
If you want
部門
advice
研
from a
究者の
space
助言を
robotics
得たいなら
department researcher,
東京
then
か
I
つくば
recommend
へ
heading
足
to
を
Tokyo
僕
or
をおすすめします
Tsukuba.
よ
ち今思い出しても聞いて
Just thinking about it makes me mad. Why is he always so argumentative?
へりくつじゃない
He's
でしょ
not being
むしろ正
argumentative
論すぎ
or
る
anything. His reasoning is sound. There.
カイ
Kai,
は
are you siding with Subaru?
案の定断られた
You
ばっ
got
か
turned down like expected, so
態度は生意気だけ
he
ど
may be a
将来
brat,
有望
but I
な
think
後
he
輩
has a
だと思う
promising future.
そりゃ
Look,
うちは
I know I'm like good for nothing
ダメダメな部
president.
長だけど
アキちゃんとしては
Come on,
現状のま
Aki-chan.
ま
I
ず
know
る
you
ずるい
don't
くのは
want
嫌な
things
ん
to
でしょ
keep dragging along like this.
だったら
Maybe you
変
should
化を受け入
consider
れる
being
ことも
open
必
to
要なんじゃ
change.
ないなんて
Not that it's
俺
my
が
place
偉
to
そうに
say.
言うことじゃないけどね
じゃあカイ
Then
も
are you willing
変
to
化を
accept
受け
some
入れてくれる
changes, Kai?
変化
Changes.
ガンツクワーのパイロット
You're the only person I can see
うちはカイしか考
piloting
えてないから
Gunbuild 1.
はあ
What?
ちょっと
Oh,
待った
hold on a sec.
パイロット
What do you mean?
何それ
Nobody told me
初耳
anything
なんだ
about
けど
this.
パイロットって言
You're
ったら
the pilot,
ガンツクワーに
aka
日本で
the person who rides on
操縦する役に
Gunbuild 1 and
決まってるでしょ
controls him.
ロボットアニメの
The
花形
mecha anime
一番
has the
目
lead
立つ
role of all lead roles.
やっぱりパイ
Plus,
ロッ
the
ト
pilot has to be a boy. That's why I
だ
stepped
から
down.
うちはハイで身を
Hello?
引いたのさカイはロボワンでも
You were the operator during Robo 1, and there's no way we could let Subaru steal the spotlight.
だからカイに
So you're...
や
Well,
だよ
hold
俺
on, no way.
そんな
I
の
don't want
名誉
that
でもなんでもないってむしろ生贄
You might
っ
as
てい
well
う
call
の
me
が
a
ふさわし
human
いね
sacrifice if you make me do this.
何それ
Hey now, what's that supposed to mean?
だってアキちゃん
You're
が
the
作
one
っ
who
た代
built
物で
that
しょうが
thing. You tell me, Aki-chan.
どう考えても
Look,
歩く
that
か
thing
も
might
で
be
し
a
ょう
walking coffin.
命がいくつ
Even
あ
if
って
I
も
had
足りな
extra
いよ
lives, it
危な
wouldn't be
すぎる
worth it.
ああ
Plus,
そもそ
I'm
も
not
歩
convinced
くか
I'll
どうか
even
も怪しい
walk.
けど
You big jerk!
ちょ
Hey! Here we go again. She always does this when she doesn't like what I'm saying. Okay, who storms off ahead of me?
カイ
Kai, we're dropping by Lonzo on the way home.
はいはい
Yeah,
お供
yeah,
します
I'll
よ
go with you.
ついでだ
It's
から
on the way anyway. In the end, we gain absolutely nothing of value today. Oh, Subaru POV. Interesting. Mr. Pallades himself. Hello.
ただいま
I'm home. When I get back from school, I spot Dad relaxing in the living room while watching TV. My dad, Hiromu, is a fisherman. He goes out to fish around 3 AM and comes home a bit after noon. He doesn't talk much, and he could be pretty stubborn when it comes to traditions, but he provides for the family and I respect him.
遅かったな。
You're pretty late.
友達と
I went to
B
B
Corp
Coop
に
with my friends.
そうか。
You see,
母さんは
where's mom?
醤油が切れた
We're
らしい。
apparently out of soy
買い
sauce.
に行ってる。
She went to buy some.
そう
Oh. When I peek into the kitchen, I see that dinner is still in the middle of being made. She'll probably be back soon.
じいちゃんとばあちゃんは
My grandpa and grandma
Mother,
still out in the fields.
なあ、
Yeah.
父さん風呂は
Have you taken a bath yet?
まだだ。
Not yet.
じゃあ
Then
渡しとく
I'll fill the tub.
頼む。
Thanks. I end the conversation, and just as I start to make my way to my room to change,
スバル、
Subaru. Dad stops me in my tracks.
何
What is it? I'm still staring at the TV screen. The evening news is on. The newscaster is explaining the typhoon number 2 is on a path from Okinawa to South Korea.
昨日は
When did you
It's
get
quite
back
different,
yesterday? I heard you were
学校に
late to
遅刻した
school.
そうだな。
No, I didn't make it in
一限
time
目
for
に
your
は
first
間に合わな
period.
かったんだ
The ship takes a while,
船
so
の時間があ
I
るから
couldn't help it.
どうしても
鹿児島は
Did you have fun in
楽しかったか？
Kagoshima?
まあね
Yeah.
その鹿児島の
Have you
友
known your
達という
friend
の
in
は
Kagoshima for a long
付き合いは
time?
長いのか。
I hesitate for a moment. Dad's never asked this much about my social life before. Has he figured it out? No, that's impossible.
そこそこに
For
は
a while, I guess.
どうした
Why?
前も何度か
You've gone to
鹿児島
visit
に遊びに行
Kagoshima
っ
a
て
few times before.
月
You
曜
always
の朝
returned
に
on
帰ってき
Monday
たことが
morning.
あっただろう。
My heart rate just My heart rate spontaneously rises. I suddenly notice that my mouth is completely dry.
日曜のうちに戻
But
って
can you
くるよう
come
には
back on
で
a
きないのか。
Sunday?
学生の本分は
The
勉
student's
強だ。
duty is to study.
学
Don't
校の
neglect
授業
your
をおろそか
schoolwork
に
to
する
play
ような遊
around.
び方
Got
は
it?
するな。
ごめん
Sorry. I'll be more
気をつける
careful.
よ
I somehow managed to feign calmness in reply. And that's when Dad switches his gaze from the TV to me. He's got a mean look on his face.
何
And what?
おととい、
I heard there was a robot
東京で
tournament in Tokyo the day
ロボッ
before
トの大会
yesterday.
があったらしい。
I reflexively swallow my breath. Is there sweat on my forehead? Is there anything unnatural about me right now? Anxiety's frozen around inside my chest. I desperately try to make sure that none of it appears on my face.
その大会に
It seems students from your
お前
school
の学校の生徒
participated
も
in
出
it.
場していたそうだな。
Huh? Wow.
そうなんだ
I had no idea.
知らなかったよ
I curse in my mind. Sonomiya Akiho and Yashio Kaito in my head. I throw every foul world I can at my incompetent upperclassmen that can't take a hint.
お前は
You have
そ
nothing to
れ
do
とは
with
関
them?
係ないんだな。
当たり前だよ
Of course not. I know for sure that my voice was steady when I answered him. This helps me regain some composure.
ホビーロボは
And I quit playing with hobby
やめたんだ。
robots. You know that.
それが
I
父
promised
さんと
you,
の約
didn't
束
I?
だろ心配しないでよ
Don't worry. Dad's sharp gaze feels like it pierces through me, seeing everything. To avert my eyes, I pick up the bag I placed on the floor.
ならいい。
Good. Dad seems to buy my lies and returns his gaze to the TV screen. Why doesn't your dad want you to play robots? Like, come on, you're a baby. You're like, what, 15? Something? I don't know, man.
風呂沸かしてくるよ
I'll go fill up the bath. I retreat into my room. I close the sliding door. I close the sliding door once I'm alone. I take a deep, deep breath. A sigh of relief. It's then that I notice my underarms are soaked in sweat. On the way back from TNSC, any twippos to look at? You're very frank. I don't appreciate it. Play 30 mins, 6-0. But I have money. We could do it without help from Jaxa. You get to use all that money freely? Are you even allowed to? That ain't a good look, Aki-chan. I don't think it's that easy. Yeah, I don't think it's that easy. Oh, if it isn't Yashio Kaito, the man who fought me violently in the final match of Robo 141, then let's have another heated match sometime. However, the winner will once again be me, Mr. Pallades. Please wait one more month. By then I'm supposed to get a good amount of cash. I'll even pay double. It's super inconvenient. This hotel, more like an inn lol, doesn't have lawn for PCs. Use my Pokécom? I like desktops more than Pokécoms. Yeah, desktops are wacky, but it sucks to be a crow so lost in time, damn it. Scumbag little brat has to come back to pay their debt. Kids these days. I see. What is this? What do I have to help move? Is this part of my job? No, it's not. This is bullying, harassment. This is scary. To be honest, I'm getting worried about my teaching career. Appearance information. Today at 22 o'clock, I will be appearing in BS West TV, Modern Looks. Please support me. And you're late. Are you having dinner with us? After partying with Akio, I ended up coming to this park. I'm feeling kinda sentimental, which is really out of character for me. It must have been that dream this morning, almost 10 years ago, when I watched a rocket launch from here. I'm remembering it now of all times. Who am I kidding? I know why. It's because Akio talked about going to TNSC. But I didn't come here to relive old memories. I have one objective at the end of the day.
キルバラ起動
Start Kill Valid. Yep. That was a lot. Alright.
今日は調子良
I
かっ
didn't
た
do half
な。
bad today.
まさか
Did I
タジ
think
リ
I'd
に勝
beat
て
the
るとは
green?
ね。
Still, getting matched with the Takaringer at a time like this almost feels like the work of some mysterious force. Like the god of fighting games or something. It's thanks to that god's mechanisms that I end up remembering another scene from my past. When Misane was still a high schooler on the island. About how I felt when I played games with her. Not once did she ever show me any mercy. Oops. She just pummeled me into the ground. I was only an elementary schooler at the time, too. Talk about immature, right? Maybe she just hated the very concept of losing. But thanks to that, I ended up getting tough, making me into the player I am now. Even now, Misane is the barrier I'm trying to overcome.
タジリ。
Tajiri, huh? Tajiriner is presently ranked number 4 on the Kill Ballad leaderboards. I actually have a hypothesis about their true identity. I figure it could be Misane out in Tokyo. I occasionally see some of Misane's habits come through in their play. Their handle is also mighty suspicious. Tajiriner might be a play on Sanamiya's sister's favorite phrase. This would explain why they never use VC or reveal their identity. Misane is super popular after all. Anyway, when I imagine Misane quietly playing games like back in the day, it puts a smile on my face. That said, I've never actually looked into this little theory of mine, and I don't plan on doing so. And that's because it'd make me feel really lonesome if I found out it wasn't her. It's more exciting to enjoy my silly delusion in a vacuum. Don't say that word. Don't say that word, Kaido. It suddenly sent someone's gaze and raised my face from the screen. There's nobody besides me in the park. It is late after all. It's quiet. The only sounds are those of tripping insects. The message arrival sound suddenly rings out from my Pokécom. It caught me off guard, causing me to panic for a moment.
メール受信。
Open message. Oh boy, that again.
またゲジねえ
The
か。
sister centipede again. This message is all garbled. Only readable text is the sender's name, Sister Centipede. I've been getting these messages on occasion for a while now. The weird thing about it is that I only ever get them when I'm in Uchiugaoka Park. I figure they must be some kind of prank or something. But I do remember hearing something about this before. Who did I hear it from? A classmate? A lady in the neighborhood? Or was it some urban legend on the net? Either way, this is how it goes. Uchigaoka Park is haunted. Huh? All of a sudden, my Pokécom screen distorts and freezes up. It doesn't respond when I press the home button.
なんだよこれ。
What the hell is going on? For some reason, I'm starting to feel uneasy. Then, a strange noise starts playing from my Pokécom. It's unpleasant, hard on the ears. The sound is enough to disturb my nerves. Although the screen is still frozen, that sound continues to pour out from it. Out of it. Blah blah blah. Is it broken? Or... I try lightly hitting it, but it doesn't respond. For reasons I can't explain, I look around me. I get the chills and soon realize I have goosebumps. Cut me some slack here. Are you seriously saying this is supernatural? Is this some kind of joke? Plus, I can't even counterattack. They're chasing me like crazy. In an unwinnable battle like this, retreat is the only option. I'm not breaking any rules here. They're the one cheesing, not me. I should ask Musica-san about ghost rumors the next time. A person. Just now. I totally saw something that looked like a humanoid. Only the sound stops and my Pokécom is responsive again. For some reason, Eaterall is open. It's at this very moment that something appears on screen.
聞こえますか?
Can you hear me?
Huh?
What? This is happening because he said the word delusion. The voice. Person's voice. It's already July, so it's not at all cold, but every hair on my body stands straight up as I shiver. Time to go home. Time to go home right now. Fair. Okay, hope POV again. Meow. I entered the faculty room with the worst timing imaginable and run into the vice principal. I force a stiff smile onto my face and bow slightly. The vice principal likewise gives me a slight nod and walks past me. God, my heart can't take this. This is why I didn't want to come to the faculty room. It's all Michi's fault. Why did he call me here?
ミッチー、来たけ
I'm
ど。
here, Michi. Michi is casually sitting at his desk, eating delivery zaru soba. Why am I even here? Soba. Hey, little Senomiya. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Michi.
だったらミッチー。
Then don't call me little
妹って
Senomiya.
呼ばないでよ。
You are the little sister, though.
ちょっと。
Hey, don't wave your chopsticks around. You got soup on me. Ew. What if it leaves a stain?
え、話って
So,
何？
what did you want to talk about? No, right. Michi puts down his chopsticks and turns to face me. Alright, listen up. It's about the prize money from Robo 1. Oh boy. For some reason, he says this in a hushed voice.
振り込みの日。
Did they contact us about the payment date? I can't wait.
待ち遠しいな。
Her little Tanagashi Machine 3 won an impressive second place at Robo 1. Her price? A whopping 1 million yen. Right after the tournament, I was so busy disappearing over the club that didn't really hit me at the time. But now that we're in the clear, that 1 million yen is like a radiant light of hope. It's several times more than the funds I requested from the VP. For that kind of cash, we've basically already won. But apparently, there's a lot of paperwork that needs doing, so the cash won't be wired to us for about a month. Of course, since we're students and we entered Robo 1 at the Robotics Club, the money's being sent to the school. Either way, the money belongs to the Robotics Club, which means we can use it however we want.
お金が振り込まれたら。
As soon as we get the money, I'll go straight to Doc to repair a tap, then buy lots of parts for Gunbill 1. Yeah, I'm getting hyped.
それがな
About that.
振り込み自
They're
体
wiring
は
the cash
来月
next
される
month.
らしいが
But there's a lot of
手続きが
paperwork
いろい
since
ろあっ
this
て
is a
ね
public
特
school.
にうちは公立校だから
What are you trying to say?
つまりだな
Basically,
部費と
due
して
to
賞
said
金を使え
process,
るようになる
the
のは
money won't
手
be
続き
usable
上
as club funds
来
until
年
April
の
of
4
next year.
月からになるん
That's a
だ
pro
わ
tip.
これ豆知識だ
Really? That's fucked up. Like head pats. Let's go. Let me get my hotkeys up and ready. And hello, Nigiri. I was not expecting you to show up. Pleasant surprise, though. Not complaint. But like, really, it is July. It is like first half of the school year for them, and it won't be usable until the next calendar year. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked up, man. What?
来年の4月って
But we'll be
それじゃう
blah
ち
blah
が
blah
卒
blah
業
blah
式だ
blah
よ
blah. But we'll have graduated by next April.
Oh,
Hmm?
so that-
Oh, I guess you're right. You have Wi-Fi now. Let's go. Now you can watch more of my streams. Yay.
全然ちっとも意味
But
ない
what's
じ
the
ゃん
point?
万
The
博は
expo's in
来年の
February.
4月から
We
な
need
の
to
に
complete
それ
Gundam
まで
1
に
before
ガラ
then.
スを完成させなきゃいけないのに
いいか
Listen,
君は
listen,
妹
Anya.
俺が
I
あり
have
がたい
words
言
of
葉を
wisdom
授けてやる
for you.
何
What is it?
金は天下の
Money
買い物
comes as money
ことさ
goes. Understand?
わかんない
Not even remotely. Kai, why is Kai never around at times like this? You really need a better coping mechanism than ruffling Kai's hair, Akiho. I want to ruffle his hair up as hard as I can. Wait,
まさか
don't tell me this is the vice principal's doing. Is she screwing around with us again?
おい
Hey,
落ち着けよ
calm down.
なわけ
Of
ないだ
course
ろ
not.
だって
But this is... I thought we finally cleaned past our funding woes.
この理不尽
This is just too
な
much.
無理だよ
I worked so hard. And for
彼が
what?
頑張ってくれたのに
まあ
Yeah, we're gonna have to give up. I can't do anything about
俺
this
じゃど
one.
うにもできん
じゃあミッチ
Then lend us 1
100万円
million
貸して
yen, Michi.
来年部費
The
で
couple
返
will
す
pay you next year.
瀬宮妹
Listen,
いい
Anya.
ことを教
Let
え
me
てや
give
る
you
ぞ
the exclusive
先生
lowdown.
な
My savings account is at 0. Me too, Michi, me too.
言い張るな
Worst exclusive ever! Can we ever get a clean win? Where's Kochiro Frau? Great question, buddy. Famously liquid profession, PE teacher at public school, right? I don't know, I feel like it'd be fair for them to like make some kind of arrangement with the VP at least. Cause like she knows that they earned that money fair and square. And it's not like they're not gonna have the money eventually. But like these students that rightfully earned it aren't going to just because they're gonna not have it until April, which is fucked up. Like, hello, it is July. Why is it gonna take till April? What kind of snail mail nonsense? I can't use the winnings. So unfair. I can't pay dog back, which means all that's left is death. Yeah, that's also another thing, like, at least lend them the money to pay back the dock, you know? Bureaucracy is a bitch. So true. I expected this to happen. He got too excited without thinking. A raid from Daddy Lee. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, because I don't know where my mods are. Or, I guess Nigiri's here, but it's okay. Do. Oh. You were just playing no game? That doesn't sound right. What were you up to? Feel free to let us know. I guess it's broken. You're on mobile. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. There is an ad break in progress. That sucks. I'll wait till the ad break ends, because it's almost over. What timing? What timing? Patiently waits. Ad break almost over. Yeah, okay. The ad break is over. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saku. Saku, even Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels. I got lost in my script that I do not have written down. You didn't get the ad break for some reason. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, where like sometimes you won't get like the full length of the ad break too, I've noticed. I don't know. Twitch is silly. But yes, hello, welcome on in. What were you up to, Daddy Lee? My bot did not tell me. I think it's a little broken right now, because last time I rated someone, it also didn't pull up the game name. But yeah, what were you up to? Also, if you do need to, like, step aside because you need to take care of yourself, like, need to go sleep, eat, whatever, there is no pressure to stay. Do go ahead and step away if you must. Oh, you just debuted? Nice. I hope you had a good debut. I hope you had fun. Yes, a raid from someone that just debuted. That's so exciting. And I'm glad that you had fun. Let's see if I can get thoughts back in my head. Can I? Am I capable of that? My brain's buffering. Right, I am currently playing Robotics Notes Elite, which is in the same series as Steins Gate, the most notable game in the Science Adventure series. It came out after Steins Gate. Yeah. So it's the third installment in the series. I can words. So good. We are only on the second chapter, for lack of a better word. They call them phases. You just seen a video? Oh, nice. I don't have any thoughts in my head. Wow, the buffer is real. Yeah, right. Twitter. This game has Twitter. It's very exciting. Maybe you should just get a part-time job at Lonzo, maybe. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst option. Expected this to happen. He got too excited without thinking. You're far too brave to not pay talk. Ugh. Honestly, yeah, part-time job, maybe, perhaps. Played 5 minutes, 1-0. Well, where'd she go? No club? Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't know about us meeting Frau Kojiro at the airport. The way they did it was dirty, but that's the way the world goes. Don't feel down, little son of Mio. What was the issue of the 46-second freeze today? It was watching Taninu, you know? I won't tolerate this. I won't. It pissed me off. So gonna stop going to school. It's my first day, but I'm not going anymore. Frau, please. It's my first day going to school, but I'm not going anymore. Like, sheesh. Boys are required to keep calm in any situation. Doesn't matter if it's a major disaster or a big old bug crawling around the house. That's what makes you the protector of the family. Well, guess what? I am a boy and I cannot handle bugs. I'll do anything else. I can't do bugs. Please read Boys as Men. I am going to be 26 in March. Not March. In June. I said March because I looked at the calendar. It's like, oh yes, it is March. My birthday is not this month. Please don't let my speaking do anything in March. Listen. I obviously have the biggest brain cell of them all. It does not work. Size does not matter. Yes, I'm going to be 26 in March. You hate bugs, especially... Oh god, I especially cannot handle bugs that fly too. Like, no matter the size, because I just... Yeah, I don't know. If there's a chance that it will fly into my face, 0 out of 10. Do not like. Cannot handle. Will perish. I've been startled by leaves for similar reasons. Pokecalm, not Pokemon, Pokecalm, different. Experiences 46 seconds of radio storm. Over 50 million units affected. Seems like the freeze was all over Japan. It was confirmed in Okinawa and Hokkaido too. But even while that was going on, her neighbors in Russia and Korea weren't affected at all. I think it's the connection that Japan uses, not the Pokecom's fault. I think it's linked to the solar storm. That makes sense. I didn't know there was a big solar storm yesterday. They announced that they're still looking into the problem, so we can't say anything until we hear the results. Ridiculous. Because of that freeze, my business negotiation with... Blah, blah. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Startled by Maho Meow. Ridiculous. Because of that freeze, my business negotiation worth 200 million fell through. I'm gonna sue him. Okay, have fun suing the sun. If it fell through in 46 seconds, it wasn't gonna make it in the first place. So true. I'm glad it was just the Pokecom freezing. If every electronic device froze, people would have died. True. There are some people who were injured. Oof. Someone got in an accident following their Pokecom's navigation, right? I think that's kind of whack. Like, how much are you relying on GPS? Yeah. I was playing KB and was about to beat the 14th ranker, but that interference thing happened, and now it doesn't count. What are you gonna do about this? I wonder why the Pokecom itself froze even when it was electronic storm. Was it set to act like that? I wouldn't care too much if this was one and done, but this can happen again in the future, right? I hope they find the problem and deal with it fast. I can't think of my life without a Pokecom. I can't go back to a smartphone now. It's kind of useless to me as someone who doesn't have a Pokecom. I mean... Oops. Ah yes, where's Kojiro Frau? And come all this way to the hangar of the old airport and click my tongue lightly. Don't tell me I'm just another naive dude believing the words of a pretty girl. I've been matched up with Tokyo girls in online battles before, but that's it. Is it normal to make IRL plans and then ghost them? I guess I'll just play Kill Ballad and wait. Keep my expectations low. But then I think I hear something. Is it Sister Centipede again? It's a bit too crude of a sound to be her. Honk. Sounds like a car horn. Yes, it does. But at a time and place like this, are they calling for me? Probably. Good grief. I decided to go and check out the situation. Oh boy, animation. cute little thing. The old airport parking lot. Dog. Zubaru's amber. Beautiful. Any other geotags? Ah, yes. The hotel. Okay, I think the dog's done throwing a fit. The old airport parking lot. There's an abandoned hotel in between it and the road outer front. They relocated when the airport closed down, and it's gone unused ever since. I recognize the light truck parked there. What's the Thunder Emperor? Thunder Emperor is just a nickname. That's the name the owner of the car gave it. Yashio, what are you wearing? You're going to work in that? I recognize the man on the driver's seat. For some reason, he finds fault in me wearing my school uniform. Listen, you should wear your gym clothes when you're doing work that might get you dirty. That's a pro tip. What are you doing here, Michi? Can't you tell? Collecting trash? When did you quit being a teacher? I haven't quit. I'm still a teacher. And what's with all the stuff on the truck? It's for moving. Damn the vice principal. She totally has it out for me because of the Robot 1 thing. Moving, huh? We have a pretty good idea of who's doing the moving. Looks like I've been tricked. Listen and remember, Yashio. It's better to join a stronger enemy than to fight them. As Michi gets out of the car, he says something entirely unbecoming of an educator. It's fine and dandy being tough when you're a student, but once you enter society, suck up to the people above you. That's how you build successful working relationships. This isn't just a pro tip, it's the secret to success. Got it? I get it, but is that something a teacher should be saying? Most of what Michi does is unbecoming of an educator. I mean... He's just a PE teacher. Like, what does he know about actually teaching? I'm a teacher who speaks honestly. Feel free to respect me. Nah, that's okay. Not happening. I ignore Michi and look around. As expected, there's no sign of Kojiro Frau. So, how did you get to know Furugori? Furugori? Who the heck is that? I feel like I've seen that name before, but where? Don't tell me when we went to Tokyo. Not bad at all, Yashio. For some reason, Michi's grinning at me. What a pain. Maybe I should bail before it's too late. I don't know any way to Furugori, so I'm out. No! You hear what sounds like a girl shrieking nearby. After what happened at Uchigaoka Park yesterday, I reflexively raised my guard. The voice came from Thunder Emperor's truck bed. There are multiple large boxes stacked up on top of it. I cautiously peek inside. Ah. It's there that I find Kojiro Frau, sprawled out between the boxes, a sickly expression on her face. What are you doing? Get going home without helping. What is wrong with the silent? This is unforgivable. Let me repeat myself. What are you doing? That beefy teacher drives like a nut. My coal is all shook. Rip in peace. As usual, the way she uses her words is confusing as hell. Is this fashionable in Tokyo or something? I don't remember hearing anyone talk like her when I was there. She's been rolling around in the back with her PC since the Nishino Day. Said it was too precious to leave alone. But as you know, Yoshio, I'm the safest driver there is. You obey the speed limit, but your actual technique is all over the place. If you sit in the passenger seat, it's manageable, but the back, she must have gotten whipped around. No wonder she's sick. So, what's your actual name? Kojiro Frau, 17 years old. Consider yourself owned. I suppose I can just find out by looking at her tag. But, by the way, I just turned 17 last month. At last, I'm an eternal 17-year-old. Her name is Furugori Kona. Kind of a dumb name, so I remembered it in a sweat. Wow, what a bully. Furugori Kona? No, she's insane, I love her. Same. Then I guess Kojiro Frau is her pen name. Like hell I have a Dokyu name like that. Go to hell. DKQN. Dokyun. Yeah. That's slang used in the 2000s. Pronounced Dokyun. Used to refer to people who are stupid, antisocial, or delinquents. Deets, please. That's slang used in the 2000s. Short for further details, please. Shitpost. That's slang originating in the 2000s. A catch-all term for posts with inane jokes, memes, and other nonsense that adds little to no value to a conversation. Dokyun makes you think of Takumi? Yeah, it's cause he said it a lot. That's slang originating from the 2000s. Short for the win. For the win, rather. Used to express excitement about the subject. Goggle. That's slang originating in the 2000s. To look up something on the internet. @channel. Fictional. Japan's most popular anonymous message board. Covers a wide variety of topics from cooking to anime to current events. Its catchphrase is everything from hacking to tonight's dinner. Nowadays, with the advent of microblogging and other similar applications, that channel is not as popular as it once was. Tera, a prefix used for units which means to 10 to the 12th power. It was used as a net slang in the thousands based on this measurement. By adding Tera to the beginning of various words, particular adjectives, it gave the words a more terrible or extreme nuance. Alright, I got it. This is going nowhere fast. So how about getting out of the truck bed, Kono-chan? Call me by that name is cruel and unusual punishment. After pulling Frau out of the truck bed, it seems she can barely stand. She is suffering. Erp. Terra nasty. That's slang used in the 2000s. By using Terra as a prefix to nasty, it becomes an extremely hyperbolic way of calling something disgusting. She certainly looks ill. She's been hanging her head the whole time, too. She's not even trying to make eye contact. No, I just realized. You're wearing my school's uniform. What's the deal? Obviously, it's because she transferred to our school. That ain't even a pro tip, Yoshio. Transferred? Is that why she moved here? But why don't I see her parents anywhere? So, where exactly are you moving? Right here, obviously. SMH. She points to the abandoned hotel in front of us. Do you realize this place is abandoned, right? Already bought it. Who did? I did. With what money?
昼バラで稼いだ金
I earned tens of millions from Kill Ballad, so I invested most of it. KP only cost 115 yen, but even at that price, with tens of millions of downloads, she must have made a ton. It's just like night and day compared to Akiho and her complaints over 10,000 yen parts. But jeez, she seriously bought this old place and plans to live here? What in the world is she thinking? Hey, Yashio, we should get started. Get started on what? I have a bad feeling about this. I have things to do. Let's get her stuff moved quick so I can leave. That's pro tip. What an annoying catchphrase, Michi. You should just shut up. I knew this had to do with helping her move. Come on, give me a break. I got called out here just to do this. I need to escape as soon as possible. I just remembered. I have some business to attend to. Catch you later. The frog grabs the cuff of my shirt. She's still avoiding eye contact. All she does is look at the cuff of my shirt with a sickly expression on her face. Damn it, she's not gonna let me escape. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. If you insist on making me help. I brush Frau's hand away and look her in the eyes. Our eyes meet for a moment, and Frau immediately averts her gaze. I slowly pull my Pokecom out of the bag at my waist. If you beat me in a match.
プログラムって
Remember how I shared that program? But
借りは返すべきでしょ、ジョー
you need to repay your debt,
見
as
返
a
りなしで
match.
助けてあげるほど
Frauton isn't so nice as to help someone without compensation. I can't argue with that. I put my Pokecom away. This is the last one. I put the box on the floor and raised both fists into the air. In the end, I made over 10 trips. Her stuff was way too heavy. I could barely move my arms at this point. What on earth did she pack? Not only that, but she made the absurd request that we carry them to the corner room on the 3rd floor. The elevator doesn't work, and all the halls are filled with trash, making it hard to walk. This is some kind of harassment. Ew, now that's a good sweat. This is what I call youth. I've got some special words just for you, Yashio. Guruguri. People get kinder the more they sweat. I'm not sure about that. Is that so? I don't have the mental strength to listen to him. I'm doing all I can to catch my breath and avoid an attack. I don't want to put a burden on my body. Partition for Michi just shut up immediately. Yeah. Plus, Akiho isn't here right now. I just squat down in place and breathe.
トンクス
Tonks. Tonks. I hear a voice from somewhere. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Frau in a while. Where is she? I look around the room. My eyes eventually stop on her holding her knees, balled up in the corner of the room. She kind of looks like some sort of ghost bound to the hotel or something. What's Tonks? Exactly what it sounds like. Tonks. Thanks.
は
Huh?
ぼっち
Thank you.
くそ伝わらなさす
You
ぎる
don't get anything. Frau mutters and lightly punches the wall.
いら
Wall punch. Nutsling originating into the 2000s. Used when someone gets so annoyed or frustrated that they want to punch a wall. Most often employed when the user feels envious of someone else. Other variations of this include head desk, where someone wants to bash their head into a desk. Table flip, where someone wants to flip over a table. And facepalm, where someone wants to smack themselves due to someone or something else's stupidity. And you know what we have? We have a facepalm emote. Meow. Where is it hiding? Here it is. Perfect. Not me trying to click on my computer to proceed the game. Flips table, oh my. The reason I don't get anything is because Frau uses too much net slang from 10 years ago. And hey, I helped her out, didn't I? Why is she snapping back at me? Just for the record, the walls and floor of the room are crazy rundown. This really does look like a room in an abandoned building. If I wasn't so worried about having an attack, I never want to sit down on the floor.
コナちゃんさ
Kona-chan,
こんな
are
と
you
ころ
really
に住む
planning
つ
on
もり
living here?
そのつもりですが
So
何
what if I am? Just serious.
明日か
Tomorrow,
改装業者入れ
I'm
るよ
calling some remodelers.
あと
Also,
セキュリティ
security.
最優先事項
Super extreme top priority.
監視
My
超
PC is
スーパ
super
ーハイスペック
transcendent high spec.
はいじゃなくて
Not
はい
high. High.
ここ
There's a
強い
difference.
あとキルバラ
Plus,
のオリジ
it
ナル
has the
の
original
ソース
source
コー
code
ド
for
が
Kill
入ってるし
Ballad and other goodies too.
ついでに言うと私がこ
It
れまで
has
に
over
集め
1
なかった
terabyte of
腐った
rotten
画
pics
像
and
とか
stuff I've been
軽く
collecting.
1テラ超えてるっつうかっていう
Frau is special. Rotten. I can't tell if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know. How do you feel about NSFW, Kai? I'm so confused. Stay confused, buddy.
これパクられたら
If my PC ever got stolen, I'd just drop dead. Fred.
知らないよ
Who the heck is
なんで
Fred?
一人で切れて
Why are
る
you
んだよ
ranting to yourself?
というわけで
Anyway, the rules of nature kill or be killed.
絶対に誰も突
I'll
破できない
just
よ
shut
うな
myself
パクら
away
れた
behind traps and security systems that nobody can ever break through.
つまり
In other
警備
words,
員こそ
all
最強
hell needs. A term originating in the late 1990s, short for not an educational employment or training, employed by those who don't have a stable job and stay at home all day in order to refer to themselves in a self-deprecating way. Even the words employed.
でもさこん
But
な
are you
広
gonna
いと
live
ころ
in
で
this
一
big
人で
place
住
all
む
on
わ
your own?
けだったら
Why not just buy a
ハイホテルじゃ
regular
なく
house
て普通の家
instead?
でよかったんじゃん
だが
But I refuse.
この廃墟な感じ
The whole abandoned aesthetic is so moe. What are you making me say, Frau? What words are you putting in my mouth?
あとはジーパンに上半身
Now give hot topless guy with jeans bonus points if he punches a mirror while looking all ennui. Please. I ignore whatever I don't understand. Good call, Kai.
親は
Where are your parents?
少なくとも
At the very least,
パパは
Papa is in Tokyo. In a strange way of phrasing that.
母親は
And your mother? Frau goes quiet, so I shoot Michi a questioning look instead. Of course, he doesn't take the hint. Damn, he's already asleep. He's asleep. I was a fool for expecting anything from such a worthless teacher.
母親は
And your mother? I'll try asking again. Val turns her gaze to the scenery outside of the window. I see the side of her face.
ママは
Mamas. She hadn't finished speaking, but just judging by her expression. Val looks tremendously lonely. I brace myself to hear the rest of her answer. But all she does is smile at me. Akeho POV.
読んでください。
Please read this.
頑張れる試作
Proposal for making gun barrel prototype model 1 move properly.
何これ
What is this? Proposal for making gun barrel prototype model 1 move properly. Duh, you just read it, Akio.
僕なりにまとめてみ
It's a
た。
proposition that I put together. 4 days after joining the club, Subaru finally visited the club room by his own will. But as soon as he appeared, he gave me these notes. Most people don't hand out stuff like this on paper these days, so I'm a little surprised.
なんでそんなにムスッと
Why do you seem so uptight?
せっかく部室に来
Now
たんだ
that
から
you're here, you should try and
くつろいでいてくれて
relax.
いいのにあ、スコール飲む
Want a skull?
こんなウサギ
I'm
を焼いた
stunned you
の
can
環境
remain
で
so calm in a cramped shack like this. Cramped shack. Well, this place was a storage room once. It's not that far off.
案外人は
Humans are creatures that can adapt to their environment.
ガンつくワンを作る
And
の
anyway, we have a hangar for constructing Gun Build 1. The club room doesn't matter all that much.
そうですか。
I see.
そ
That
ういう
attitude
考
of
え
yours
方
is
自体
proof that being a
負けに
loser is
根性が
ingrained
染み
in
つい
you.
ているという
It's rather pitiable.
惨めさ丸出しですよ。
Grr. He always has to say things in the meanest way possible.
ま、
Well,
僕は部
I
長
certainly have no
振る舞い
intention
に
of
使った
tagging
ようなや
along
り
with
方に
such a
付き合うつ
tactical
もり
way
は
of
ありま
doing
せん。
things.
相手が先輩だろう
I care a little
部長
about
だ
your
ろう
position as an
そんなことは
upperclassman
一
or
切考
president.
慮しません。
Keep that in
そ
mind
の
as
つ
you
もりで
read my
提案
proposal.
を見てください。
じゃあ会が来
Then
た
when
ら
Kai gets here,
そう言っても
30
30
minutes have
分
already
近く
gone
経って
by,
る
and there's nowhere to be found.
う
Ugh,
おかしいな
this is weird.
会って
Kai's never
部活
skipped
サボる
club
ことこれまでな
activities.
かったんだよまあ部活
Not
の
that
こと
he
は
ever helps
ちっ
when
とも
he
手
is
伝ってく
here,
れないけ
but...
ど
Seriously, where did he go? He vanished right after class yesterday, too. He's not answering my calls or messages. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm feeling weird about this. Maybe it's because we're always together. Ugh, the look Subaru's giving me just screams, get on with it.
わかった
Fine, fine, I'll read it already.
でもメールでくれれば
Can you
よ
have
かった
just sent it to me in an email?
メールアドレスを知り
I
ませ
don't
ん。
know your email address.
聞いてくれれば
If you
教え
asked,
た
I'd
よ
have told you.
いちいち聞くのも
It's
面
too
倒
much of a pain to have to ask you for things. Grr. I resist the urge to tell him off while I look over the proposal. Let's see.
口頭でも説明し
I'll
ます。
explain it as you read. You wanna read it while you're at it? That'd be great. And I don't have to actually read it.
具体的に何が
To
言い
put
たい
it
か
simply,
試作1号機
it's a change to the design concept of prototype model 1. Wait. What do you mean by change?
昨日部長が
I looked
私
over
に
the
設計図を見せて
the
もらいました
blah.
予想
I
通
looked
り
over the blueprints you gave me yesterday. As I predicted, they're a relic of the past. The way he puts it makes me really angry.
それを仕
What
方
am
な
I
いの
supposed to do?
設計図を
The blueprints were drawn up 9 years ago. Indeed.
10年前
And
に
in
高
that
校
sense,
生が
they're not bad
計
for
画してい
something a high schooler put together a decade
それだ
ago.
けです
But that's all.
10年前じゃなくて
It hasn't been a
10年前
decade. It's been 9 years.
10年前の巨大
Giant robots a decade ago could only stand, almost moving their heads, like the Gundam in Odaiba.
お台場に立ってたでも今は違いますロボットブームだって
Gunbomb, my bad. My brain autofilled what it actually is.
騒がれてるぐらい
But times have changed. We're in the middle of a genuine robot boom now.
世界各国が国家
Nations all over the world are pouring money into their own giant robot projects. That's the era we live in.
こんな状況で
It's during that very era that this robotics club of yours wants to brazenly participate in the expo. Am I correct?
もちろん
And of course,
で
we're in it to win it. Jackie! Gunbomb lol. They're just barely skimming out of that copyright. But of course.
あ今
Hey,
鼻で
you just laughed.
寝言は
A word of advice, if you
と
will.
いう言葉を
Get your head out of the clouds. You're a jerk.
さっき言いましたよね
I told you. It doesn't matter if you're an upperclassman or the club president. I don't care about status.
さすがに国家
We can't win
プロジェクト
against
で
robots
作っている
being built
ロボ
on
ッ
a
トが
national
活動
level.
なんてありません
The funding,
予
people
算の
involved.
規模
The scale is too different.
どちらも桁違いの差がありますから巨大ロボット
Do you have any idea how much
例えばガンバムを本気で作る
giant
ど
wobot?
れだけのお金
Oops, didn't mean to skip.
10年くら
I
い前の資
ain't
産
doing
ですから
great. Can I go back in time?
巨大ロボット
No.
例えばガンバムを本
Do
気
you
で
have
作
any
る
idea how much a giant
どれだ
robot,
け
for
のお金が
example,
かかる
a
か知っていま
Gundam
すか
would cost to actually build?
えっと
Maybe around 10 million
くら
yen?
い
材料費だけで
This
約
calculation
800
was made about a decade ago, but the material cost alone would be around 80 billion yen.
おお
Oh,
さすがにガンバムは
that
ファン
said,
タジーすぎる
Gundam was too fantastical,
各国が
so
今
the
作
robots
っている
being
ロボ
built
は
worldwide
も
are
う
on a
少し
slightly
控えめの
lower
予算でしょう
budget.
それでも100億は
I still highly doubt any of them would be below 10 billion yen, though.
現実について思い
Do
知
you
ってもら
understand
いま
what
し
the
た
reality is now?
えっと
Yeah.
ちなみに試作1
By
号
the
機は
way,
今
about
のとこ
how
ろ
much
どれ
has
くら
been
いのお
spent
金を
on
使ったんですか
prototype but Model 1 so far? Most of his exterior was constructed using reprocessed scrap the club got for free. The only thing we've spent money on are the servo motors on the waist. With all that considered.
全部で
I think around
100
1 million
くらい
yen
かな
total.
ロボワンの賞金が
If we could immediately use the prize money from Robo 1, we could double our development spending. But I'm trying not to think about that anymore. If I do, I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself from busting down the door to the principal's office. I'm not gonna let this get me down. Heck to the no.
100
That
万
was
円
Nap
も
voice.
200万円も変わりません
There's no difference between 1 or 2
各国の
million
ロボ
yen
に
at
比べ
this
れば
level.
どちらも
It's all
はした金
chump
です
change in comparison. Ugh. Subaru's merciless words pierce my chest.
それでも万博に
If
出
you
展
still
する
insist
と
on
いうな
participating in the
ら
expo,
せめてこ
it
こ
needs to
を
be at
可能ぐら
least
いにしてお
capable
か
of
ないと
walking.
話になりません
今の設計図
They'll
で
be able to walk
ある程度
according to the
立ってる
current
し
design.
残念ながら
Unfortunately, by my
僕の予
estimation.
想ではあれは
Unquote.
歩けませんね
Huh? Why not?
設計図通りに
Because it has
作ってない
been built according to the blueprints.
いや
What?
そ
Huh?
のことは
There's no way that's...
逆に聞きます
Then let me ask.
部長は
Can you say
設
for
計
sure
図
that
通り
you've been
に作ってい
building
ると胸を
prototype
張
model
って
1
言えますか
according to
あの
design?
試作1号機を
当たり前
Of
だよ
course!
作ってる
You
よ
absolutely have.
いいえ作ってま
No,
せん
you haven't. Subaru pulls out the Gunbill 1's blueprints on his Pokécom, then shoves the screen right up to my nose.
この書き足しは何です？
What are all these additions?
それは歴代の
Those are improvements that previous Robotics Club members made.
改悪
You mean downgrades?
お金もパーツも
We had to get by with the lack of money and parts. It's been tough, okay?
希望通りの大き
And we
さ
can't
の
always
材
get
料をもらえる
materials
と
of the size that we want.
加工するのだって簡
Plus,
単じゃないし
reprocessing them isn't easy.
譲ってもらえた材料
They
を
said he
ちょ
has
っとでも無駄なく
he was
使えるのと
reworked to make use of the materials they got, so as to waste as little as possible.
うちは前の部長
That's what my the predecessor told me. What their predecessor told them.
つまりようやく
So to sum things up, Model 1 was not built according to the blueprints.
まあ
Well,
ようやく
I
それ
guess not.
おかげで随分
Due to that, its form is all off. I feel sorry for both the designer and the
ロボがかわ
robot.
いそうだと言っておきます
Ugh.
じゃあ
Then, if we get back to then if we just get rid of all the extra bits and return them back to the original,
戻せるんですか
can you really reverse it?
もう試作1号機
Isn't prototype
かなり
Model
出来上が
1
っている
quite
でしょ
far into construction?
7割くらい
About 70%.
だったらナンセンス
Then you're speaking nonsense. Ugh.
じゃあスバルは
Then
ど
what
うした
would
い
you
わ
do,
け
Subaru? I'm clearly upset with him, but his expression stays the same.
設計図そのも
The
の
old blueprints, as well as what you
こ
have
れ
for
までに組み
prototype
立て
Model
た試作
1.
1号機だ
Subaru seems to purposefully pause, then he pushes his glasses up with a finger.
破棄です
They should be discarded. But I doubt my ears. I can't believe it. I never thought for a moment that he would say those words.
何しれっと言っちゃ
How
って
can
る
you
の
just say something like that like it's no big deal?
せっかく教頭先生
We've
に
only
処
just
分
managed to
され
avoid
ちゃうピ
having
ンチ
him
を
scrapped by
免れ
the
なくて
vice
いるのに
principal.
まさか
Wait,
スバル
To tell me you're actually
教頭
working
先生
for
の回
her.
し者
そう思い
If
た
it
いなら
makes you
どう
feel
ぞ
better, feel free to think that. He laughed at me again.
最初から作り直した
After our discussion, you should understand that starting from square one is the fastest option. What discussion? Stuart's just been going on and on about his own ideas.
設計は僕がします
I'll handle the design work.
無駄な部分は徹底的に
Anything unnecessary to the design will be removed in their entirety.
具体的には
I wrote the
そのメモに
details in the
書いておきます
proposal, but there are two major points.
その1
One,
内蔵
the cockpit
今は遠隔操縦タ
The
イプが主流ですし
cockpit is to be
オペレー
removed.
ターが乗り込む
Remote
合理
operation
性
is
は
the
ありません
norm, so having an operator inside is irrational. Aeon, hello! Thank you for your contribution to the challenge. How is helldiving?
ちょストップ
Hold it,
コックピット
stop!
なくすって
Are you seriously getting rid of the cockpit? Are you out of your mind?
オリジナルの頑張れる
Even on the original
元
gun
気君
barrel,
ちゃんと乗って
Genki
操
Kun
縦して
piloted
る
from
よ
inside of him. It was a lot of fun. That's good.
巨大ロボは乗り込んでこそ
Giant
で
robots
し
are
ょ
meant to be piloted from within.
部長は鉄人
So you reject the very existence of Meganator then?
そうじゃなくて
That's not what I meant.
そもそも頑張れの
Besides,
モ
I'm
デル
ultimately
に
against using
僕は
gun
否定
barrel
的
as the
なん
model
です
for this project.
どうせモデルにする
If
な
you're
ら
going to model
せめ
it
てもっ
after
とリアル
something,
で再
make
現
it a
し
more
やすそうな
realistic and
工夫をすべき
reproducible machine.
カートルーパーはデザインの時
The
点で
card
嘘を
trooper
つき
is
すぎ
full
て
of design holes. I mean, if a lot of people are live right now, you would have had to, like, pop them out and then see. But I'm very consistent with my schedule, so I don't know, I mean, it's okay though. There's no need for you to raid me or not raid me. It's chill. Stitches a little bit as a treat. Also, what's the Gigantor? I don't Gundam. I don't understand anything.
カートルーパーじゃなくて
It's not Car Trooper, it's Ka-Trooper. Subaru couldn't care less about my correction.
までもそれについ
Regardless,
ては別
it's
にどうで
meaningless
もいい
either
です
way.
どっちにしろ無意味になります
どう
What,
いう
what do you mean?
提案その2として
Proposition number 2 is the complete removal of the exterior. Huh.
外装って
The exterior.
側って
You mean the armor? I never even considered that. Why? Because it's a terrible idea.
設計図段階から
Even at the
試作1号
blueprint
機は
stage,
重量の問題
prototype
を
model
クリア
1
できていま
hasn't
せん
cleared the problem that is its overall weight. Gigantor is a space age robot. He's not Gundam, he's from a 60s cartoon. Ah, so even less of a chance for me to understand. That's what that sounds like.
ここまで組み立てた
The construction done on it so far has made the legs thicker than in the blueprint. Just having it stand
そ
still
れで
will
も
be
自
a
立するだ
struggle.
けで精一杯でしょう
So your cat is taking one look at the current state of your chair and is going, "Don't throw it away. I want it. I want it." I mean, right now he's just standing in the hallway. Sir, the cat just entered the bathroom. I don't know why he went to the bathroom. Cat's in the bathroom. Okay. It's gonna have to live with that fact.
歩けるようにするには
To make this thing
大幅な
walk,
軽
it
量化が
requires a
必要
massive
です
weight reduction.
そ
Its
して
exterior is currently the
今の
most
ところ
useless
最
part.
も無駄なものは外装です。
だって
But
側を
without the
外したら
armor, he'll just be a
骨組みだけになっちゃう
skeleton. You had to kick him out of your chair. It took so much effort. And now he's gonna open the bathroom. No, he just exited. Hello, cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. He's ignoring me. It's awfully rude. Yeah, slow ignore me. Okay, I give up.
それじゃ頑張れる
Nobody would be able to
わかん
tell
ない
that his gun barrel. How lame would that be?
かっこいいとか
This
っこ悪
isn't
いとか
about looking cool or lame. If it can't move, it's just a lump of metal junk.
そもそもコックピッ
But
ト
if there's no
の側も
armor
な
or
かったら
cockpit, there's no point in even making the upper body. The cockpit was removed from... Did I fuck up cockpit again? Anyways. Was removed from a Gunbill 1, it'd be no better than a paper mache. The inside would be hollow. Any other seat can understand when I go to sit on top of him that I want to sit there. But the chair with only room for one of us? Nah, not moving. Find your own gamer chair that's slowly falling apart. I mean... The cat's right, though. Find your own chair.
それにほら
And it reduces defense.
防御力
What are you talking
なんで
about?
す
防御力は防御
You know,
力だ
defense, like armor and stuff.
部長は何と戦
Who
う
or what are you intending on fighting?
万博では
Do you think
巨大
giant
ロボッ
robots
ト同士
fight
が
at the
ロボアン
expo
のよう
like
に
in
戦う
Robo
とで
1?
も
Hearing him say it out loud is the first time it actually dawns on me. I've been working on Gun Build 1 for over 2 years now. So I think it took me this long to realize it.
あそっか
Oh,
戦わないん
great.
だ
It's not fighting anything. The expo only has demos. While there are no set rules for the content of said demos, I doubt fighting is allowed.
アニメ見すぎです
You
ね
clearly watch too much anime.
年上なの
Aren't
に
you older than me? How sad.
何を
Excuse me?
正義の巨大ロボ
The very nature of a giant robot of justice is to fight. They exist to defeat evil. Giant robot that doesn't fight is just a giant robot. It is. Good job, Akihon. You laughed at me again. Justice is relative, and besides, such values mean nothing in terms of current giant robot development. Or are you saying that Earth is in danger of being destroyed by evil aliens or some mad scientist? Mad scientist, you say? Search as you might, but you'll never find such anime-esque plot developments in the real world. I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy. Expo is purely a competition based around development. Spare no expenses to utilize cutting-edge tech. But, well, I'm not that fixated on the whole justice thing. It's just... Truth be told, it's simply because Big Sis modeled it after Gunfarrel, that's all. Gunfarrel is a giant robot of justice, so if you were to build Gunfarrel, then maybe the Robotics Club is building a giant robot of justice by extension. Justice is all about feeling. Yeah, a feeling. Neither way, justice or not, there's no fighting at the expo. If your idea of what giant robots are is that childish, you should just ban the Robotics Club immediately. If you make such a surge into the expo venue, you'll be the laughingstock of the world. Shubaru shrugs his shoulders and grins at me. Yeah, his name is Shubaru now. Grr, this fuck is basically an anime villain. I knew he was hard to handle, but I didn't think he'd be this much of a jerk face. By the way, the 70% complete prototype Model 1 is to be disassembled. Fucking Gunfarrel versus some contraption Daru and Okabe threw together during a lazy weekend. Oh god. Most of the parts can be reused, so that'll help cover the lack of funding. I take a deep breath and hand the proposal back to Subaru. Unacceptable. Even after everything I've said. I told you, unacceptable. That's that. You really intend to bring the defective prototype Model 1 to the expo? The same one that can't even walk? Don't say it like that. Before I realized it myself, I snapped. I felt like he was making fun of Big Sis, so I couldn't take it anymore. Don't be so heartless. It's so frustrating that it almost makes me cry, but I resist the urge. Gun Build 1 is something every member of the Robotics Club worked their hardest to slowly build over the years. It's the history of the Robotics Club itself. How could you expect me to just casually throw all that away? I can't. I want to bring that kid to the expo. Because he's filled with the emotions of everyone who gave it their best to build him throughout these 9 years. Starting with Big Sis. He's the crystallization of their efforts. So yeah, I reject everything you just said. This is nonsense. I don't give a damn if it is. Those are the robotic... Those are the club president's orders. I stare him in the eyes and declare this clearly and concisely. After giving me a cold look for a moment, Subaru shrugs his shoulders slightly. In that case, I have nothing further to say. I would have been better off just handing you my club withdrawal notice instead, like I originally planned. Huh? I can't quit. I won't. If I did, Nashio Senpai would reveal my secret identity, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'll be staying in the club. Just keep in mind that I did my bare minimum as a member just now with that proposal. And with that, Subaru turns his back to me.
あとは
I'll be doing as I
僕の好き
wish
にやらせてもらい
now.
ます
I don't plan
部
on
長の手
assisting
伝い
you
を
in
する
any
つもり
way.
はありませんのでそのつもりで失礼します
No, if you'll excuse me. Subaru coldly spits out his final words and leaves. I had Takai's spot on the shade of the tree and space out while staring at the blueprints that Big Sis drew up.
捨てるなんて
I can't throw it all
無理
away.
だよ
I joined the Robotics Club precisely because these blueprints and couldn't build one were here. It is one of the few things that Big Sis left behind on the island. Proof that she was once here. I could never get rid of that.
どうも
Hey. Here we go. Megan Tour number 28. Fictional. A mecha manga published from the 1950s to the 1960s. It was later adapted into an anime, as well as a live-action drama. A masterpiece from the dawn of mecha anime. It received multiple remakes throughout the years. A story about a boy who controls a giant robot remotely and fights for peace. Yeah, it's Steph's referencing Gigantor. I see. Gunbum. Short for mobile jacket Gunbum. I am adding words that are not there. A seminal work of mecha anime. The first series aired in the late 1970s, and there have been many sequels and spin-offs produced since. Mobile jacket. Yep. I attempt to shower Misaka-san with the usual flattery once I enter the store, but there's no one at the register. Where could she be?
いらっしゃい
Welcome! I hear Misaka-san's voice coming from deeper in the store. I take a peek and see her sitting on a step, doing maintenance on her hug.
どうも
Yo.
なんだカイか
No, it's just you, Kai.
今日もお綺麗で
Looking beautiful as always.
ハグのメンテ
Doing hug maintenance.
あ
Yep. Been a while since I last saw Misaka-san with her hug off. The crash of 15. A fierce solar storm that caused global scale malfunctions and signal interference. In September 2015, fictional, the largest solar storm in recorded history struck Earth, causing electronic failures worldwide. Massive damage to this world infrastructure and the panic that resulted from it became known as the Crash of 15. In 2015, a large hole opened in Earth's electromagnetic shield, leaving Earth defenseless against an incoming solar flare. Since no precautions were taken beforehand, the powerful electric current caused electronics and high-voltage transformers around the world to fail, shutting down the entire electrical grid temporarily. Reports indicate that the damage to the US amounted to $1 to $2 trillion in the first year alone. As of 2019, full restoration still has yet to be completed in various metropolitan areas around the world. Noza Misaka-san was in a traffic accident. Her legs were badly injured, so Misa gifted her this hug after she joined EXCO.
機械は苦手でも
I might be
こればっ
bad
かり
with
は自分でや
machines,
らない
but
と
I
ね
need to at least do this myself.
って言っても
That said,
やるのは
all I really need
サ
to
ー
do
ボ
is
モーター
oil
に
the
油さしたり
servo motors,
ネジを締め
tighten
直
some
して
screws, and wipe the
表面を
surface
きれいに拭
clean.
いたりするぐらいだけど
前から不思議
I
だ
always
ったん
thought
だ
it
けど
was
さ
strange. Can't someone from EXCO
エレ
handle
ステ社
that
の
for
人に
you?
頼んでやってもらえないの
一応担当の
There's a
ハ
hug
グエンジニアは
engineer
いるんだよ
assigned to me, more or less. Hug engineer, fictional. Engineers belonging to exoskeleton company who specialize in hug technology. Only those who have passed the official test from exoskeleton are allowed to work in hug development. There are estimated to be over 50,000 engineers employed worldwide. All of them are instructed to keep any information about hugs strictly confidential.
この島には正規
But
リー
this
ダー
island
ないか
doesn't
ら
have an official
鹿児島から
dealership.
出張し
They
てく
come
る
from
のは
Kagoshima
新規
once a
なのさ
month.
離島の宿命
Such is the
ってや
life
つ
of
ね
us island dwellers, am I right?
そういうこと
Bingo.
じゃあ近くにあ
Ever
る
consider
町工場
having a
なんかで
local
見てもらう
workshop
か
take a look at it?
無理
Not possible.
ハグはブラックボックスの
Hugs are
塊
like
らし
black
くてね
boxes. You sign a
Hug
contract at
engineer にしか
purchase
メン
that
テ任
says
せちゃ
only
ダメ
hug
って
engineers
後
can
々
do
に契約
maintenance
書が
on
出され
them.
るのさしかも
And then the maintenance
Maintenance
fees are
がバカ高い。
stupidly high. Honestly, sounds kind of like a ripoff. I don't want to say this since Misane works there, but I bet those tactics are part of the reason why Exco got big so quick. Hat. I'm fine. Merp.
大人の世界
Adults sure do play dirty. It's the capitalism. As if you've got
何
a
分か
clue.
ったような口聞いてんのさ
She smirks at me. Anyway, that's enough preamble.
水香さん
Mizuka-san,
例の
can I get one of the
一つも
usual?
らっていい
Mizuka-san's eyes sharply narrow the second I make my request. They're the eyes of a predator that has spotted their prey.
今手が
I'm a
離せ
bit
ない
tied
から
up right now,
自分で
so
取って
grab it yourself. I seal my resolve and take one passion fruit bun out of the steamer next to the register. As usual, it's warmed and steamed just right.
いただきます
Here goes. The things teenage boys do to get information. I wipe my tears away once it's all down the hatch. I can feel my stomach acids trying to come up my throat, but I keep everything down as much as I can.
うまかっただろ
Delicious, right?
No
No comment. Mizuka-san finished her hug tuning while an experienced toe. She effortlessly reattaches it to her legs.
でかい
It's okay.
何が
What
知り
you
た
want
い
to
ん
know
だい
this time? I gulp down mineral water in an attempt to get rid of that horrific aftertaste. I breathe deep, rearranging my thoughts. Let's start with a light jab.
ロボ部のスポンサー
Could
に
you
なってくれ
introduce
そう
me
な
to
人
any
とか
people or
会社とか
companies that might be willing to
紹介して
sponsor the
くんない
Robotics Club? Yesterday, Hakiho was grieving over the fact that we can't use her prize money. So, I figured I should ask while I'm here.
廃部にはならなかった
The
んだろ
club didn't get disbanded, right?
一命は取り留め
It
たけど
narrowly escaped with its
お
life.
産は結
But
局
they
出
aren't
してもらえ
funding
なかった
us,
し
and the Robo 1
ロボ
prize
は
money is
賞
on
金も
hold.
お預け食らっちゃって
会も苦労が大
If
変
it's not one thing, it's another when it comes to you, Kai.
そうだ
Well,
な
your fastest option is
手
gonna
っ取り早い
be...
ところなら
A name escapes Mizuka-san's lips that I wasn't at all expecting.
ミッチーに頼めば
Michi, consider asking him?
あのプロテイン
That
ばっか
broke
り
dude
買
who
っ
only
て
ever
貧乏
buys
教師が
protein.
金出してく
He
れる
never
わけな
coughed
い
up the
よ
cash.
あいつは貧乏
Well,
まっ
he
しぐらだ
might
よ
live in
ね
poverty. His uncle
お
is
じ
the
さんが
president of some
なん
big
とかって会
company.
社の社長やってるのさ
マジで
Wait, seriously? This is news to my ears.
ちょっと癖の強い人
He's a
だけ
bit
どね
quirky, but if you win him
うま
over,
く心をつかめ
he
ば
might
金
give you
出して
some
くれるか
money.
もよ
Michi's uncle. I can't even imagine what sort of person we're dealing with. Actually, I'm not sure I want to meet him. Granted, I wouldn't be the negotiator here. This wouldn't be on Akiho.
他にもスポンサーにな
I'll
って
poke
くれそう
around
な
for
とこ
others
ろ
willing to
私
sponsor
の方で
you.
探しといてやるよ
Unfortunately, I don't find very
今日だ
many
か
at
らそう
this
そう見つかんない
time
だ
of
ろうけど
recession. Actually, Twitbo. Haven't looked at them in a sec. Yesterday I was feeling down, so I went to Nakatane to look for sponsors and got some donations. I even teared up. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, I have great news for you today. Just a few minutes ago, the Robo 1 World Championships was announced. Mr. Pleiades will officially be a part of it. We'll enter the very first World Championships as the Japan representative. As the defending champion, I will not lose. Please support me. You ditched again! If you're lonely, ask Super Recruiter Michi to keep you company. Hey, don't be so uptight. Isn't it fine since I'm kind of like a ghost club member? Yeah. Ask Subaru-kun or Michi to give you company. We just saw in Iro that the ruined hotel in front of the old airport is under construction. I wonder when this started. Oh, you know. Whenever you're stuck, it's time to watch Gun Barrel Season 3, Episode 15. Oh boy. Thanks for helping out with moving. As always, I'm willing to lick your fingers if you want. But not you, Tracksuit Sensei. Hello, Frau. Ditching school on the second day. Going into house security mode. I gotta fix my room. The manufacturers are coming. It's hot. Getting sweaty. Setting the AC to 18 degrees. Wait, does this island have a convenience store? Blog update. When will the next crash of 15 come? The countdown has already begun. Kudo Kaneshi is writing articles that'll make people freak out again. I read that a major solar storm will occur this year in some conspiracy theory, so maybe he isn't completely wrong. Some conspiracy theory? What's the source? Don't feel it with your assumptions. You're doing the same thing as Kudo Kaneshi. Shame on you. What? Another storm is coming? All the PCs in the company died from the one 4 years ago. It's seriously gonna hurt this time. Tokyo was dead silent for about 2 days because of the crash of 15. A lot of electronics were broken too. It's been 4 years, but they still haven't fully recovered yet. There were a lot of things half fixed, like train ticket station machines at a station only a few people go to, escalators visible from the outside, and many other things. There were so many people that couldn't go home. The trains were completely stopped and the buses weren't moving since there were no traffic lights. At the time, I felt like we learned nothing from our mistakes. The lessons learned from the crash of 15 are being utilized. I mean, aren't the solar storm protection measures already in place? It's only been 4 years. I can't fully imagine getting distracted. Anyways, I can't fully believe that the measures are completely in place when we haven't fully recovered from it. Stocks are gonna crash again, huh? There are many people talking like this is going to be the same size as the crash of 15, but do they not understand that a bigger one can hit? A crash of 15, more like COVID-19. The time finally has come to leave Japan. Where are you gonna go, lol? Other countries are gonna be affected by the solar storm too. Appreciate it nonetheless. Now for the real deal. Alright, now for the real reason I'm here. More questions. You know the deal. Nizuka-san's eyes point to the steamer. I recall the taste from a few moments ago, and once again feel my stomach juices trying to push their way up. I feel like throwing up, but desperately hold it back. Consider my way of showing that two a day is impossible. Fine. You're off the hook this time. So what is it? Tell me any rumors you've heard about ghosts appearing in Uchigo-oka. There are ghosts there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not really sure what to tell you. Stuff like that is out of my wheelhouse. But I do know a kid who knows way more about the occult and urban legends than me. Interested? You're a lifesaver. Who is it? I actually directed you to her for a different request. Daitoko Juna. For real? Yet another unexpected name pops up. I guess she isn't just a karate girl. Just kind of a maniac when it comes to ghost stuff. This'll be a pain. This sounds worth giving a shot. Uchigo-oka Park is an important place to me. There's nowhere else I can go to really focus on gaming. That's right. This is a battle to protect the place where I play kill ballad, not kill play ballad. Or so I say to myself in an attempt to work up some enthusiasm. Ding dong bing bong. Any new geotags? No. The next day after school. Actually, I should look at tweets. Appearance is important. I mean, it affects how you look in photos. No shit. Is this really you? During club activities, you always stay in your uniform during maintenance, though. Going on a date or something? You finally blossomed, Aki-chan. Congrats. I get it. You're asked for a picture by a shady old man or something. It was just some pervert. Don't talk to them again. Oh boy. You finally blossomed, Aki-chan. Congrats. Getting hyped. Why are you so excited? You're back in business, huh? I'm glad. Though I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you joined a Pokemon Go Friends subreddit for special research reasons? And one of your new Pokemon Go friends just sent you a gift from Toho Cinemas, the building with Godzilla peeking over it. Oh, nice. Daitoku Junjun followed you. It's Yoshio Kaido. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the following back. Oh, Juna. Okay. Play 10 men, 2-0. I should have dressed up today. I wish they told me earlier. Might be a good change. Or change in quotes. Or what? You're too funny. You don't like changes? Or what is funny? Because it plays with what was said. Chance. Ah, I got cleaning duty. Oh boy. Next week is the trip to Shofu. Last year we went to Tsukuba. It's been 3 years since we last went to Chofu. My twister hurts from moving heavy stuff yesterday. Damn it. Modeling's almost done. Robo 1 World Tournament announced. Set in beautiful Las Vegas this August. Breaking news. Robo 1 World Championships coming next month. Wow, that was sudden. RO41 just ended the other day. Who's entering the World Tournament from Japan? I heard that Mr. Pallades is entering, but who else? What? Mr. Pallades is confirmed for the World Tournament? Yes. Throw them out with the devil's hand. Who do you want to see enter? Personally, I love Lovely Fairy and Rikishi. Mr. Pallades' world stage debut will definitely be a smash hit overseas. Smash overseas. Jules, hello? Hey, stop having delusions. Don't use that word. I've seen robot battle tournaments held in America before. They're more dangerous because the winner's decided based on who destroys the opponent's robots first. If things don't go well, they might get crushed. There's so many crazy hobby robots in America, lol. They're more like RC destruction machines. Some have chainsaws and hammers on them. Maybe Robo 1 is like a joke to them. I mean, it's Robo 1 World, so it'll still be the same Robo 1 rules, right? Robots from Japan shouldn't be destroyed. I like to see robots from outside America and Japan too. What about the robotics club from Tanegashima that got second place? Will they enter? I hope they match up with Mr. Pallades at the World Championships. I'd be so happy. Robotics club, huh? I hope they enter. They did lose the last tournament, but the crowd was on their side. Internet broadcast since it's in America? NicoVid is gonna be late. Next day after school, I decided to go have a little chat with Daitoku-san. Oh, a message. Maybe it's her. I sent her one earlier about wanting to talk about urban legends.
メール受信
Open message. Of course. I didn't know you were into urban legends, Yoshio-kun. If you like, I can teach you what I know. Think we can meet at the front gate after school? She sounds really psyched. This is giving me a totally different vibe from the one she normally has. But I might be able to get some valuable info out of her. She's my only hope. Kai, wait, hold on! When I grab my bag and try to leave the classroom, Akiho grabs me by the collar. She says I'm cleaning duty. Don't tell me you're leaving. I'm not on cleaning duty today. I'm not talking about that. Come to club today. Michi told me earlier that a newspaper is here for an interview. An interview for what? About us getting second place at Robo 1. So you gotta be there too. No, I'm gonna take a rain check on that. Just answer with whatever, Akito. Wait, are you sure? I'm gonna tell them every juicy detail about you. Akiho grins at me. She sure does get carried away about everything. Anyway, I think getting second at Robo 1 is pretty amazing. Honestly, there should be lots of interviews lined up for us. And if you reveal the identity of Mr. Pleiades, we'll cause an even bigger stir. And that's how you get him to leave your robotics club. If you do that, Subaru will get all pissy and quit for sure. I know, I never do something that mean. Still, it'd be nice if there was a little more excitement over our success. Then we could get a bunch of people asking to sponsor us. If only. Akio absentmindedly drifts off into her world of delusion. Please stop using that word. So, can I go now? Wait, don't go! Why not? I said you can handle the interview. And that's that. This is this. You didn't come to club yesterday or the day before. You're ditching too much. Well, it's not like there's a difference if I'm there or not, right? You got an instant power-up in the form of Subaru. Things will go way better if you two work together on the robot. It's then that Akiho lets go of my collar. She has a dumbfounded look on her face. Did you really think it was like that? Is that why you weren't coming to club? No, I'm not saying anything like... I try to speak, but she sticks a finger against my nose. You're thinking too deeply about it. Remember, you're an official member of the Robotics Club too. I'm cool with them using delusion constantly so long as who eyes or those doesn't come up again. You know that's not gonna happen. It's definitely gonna come up again. He would have never got into the finals for Robo 1 without you, Kai. I'm really grateful that you're a member. So, stop worrying so much and come hang with us, okay? Yeah, sure. She's so sincere that I can't possibly correct her at this point. That's a relief. Guess that solves the ditching problem. I actually thought you were gonna quit on me, so I was really nervous. I'm not quitting, but I do have plans today. Huh? What plans? If you say video games, you're getting the you big jerk punishment. Considering what I'm usually up to, I get why she'd come to that conclusion. Wait, what the kind of punishment is that?
今日は違うって
Today's different. I'm meeting up with Daitoku-san. Huh?
なんで
Why?
そういえば
Actually,
今日
I saw you
二人
two suddenly
追加で
started
フォロー
following
し合
each
ってた
other
よ
on
ね
Twitter
い
today.
つの間に仲良く
When
なっ
did you
た
get so friendly?
そんなには仲良くな
I
ってない
wouldn't say
よ
we're that friendly.
じゃあ
Then you're going to get more friendly with her now? Nakiko starts poking me with the handle of the broom she's holding.
つまりデート
Are you going on a
過ち
date?
過ち
Is this a mistake because of your youth?
まさかそん
Please,
な色っ
it's
ぽい
nothing
ものじゃ
lewd
ない
like
よ
that.
だよね
I figured. You're the type who chooses a game over a girl.
さすがアキちゃん
I'm touched.
俺のこと
You know me
よく
so
わか
well,
ってるじゃん
Aki-chan.
そりゃ付き合い
How
長い
long
も
do you
ん
think we've been together for?
で
So,
じゃあ大徳さんと会って
where are you meeting up with Daitoku-san?
平穏なゲームラ
I
イフを
conspire
獲
to
得する
reclaim
た
my
めの
peaceful
あれだ
gamer life.
何それ
What the heck? I figured she wouldn't understand. But it'd be a real pain to explain this from start to finish.
それ以上のことを説明
You
して
want
ほ
me
し
to
い
go
なら
into
勝負
detail.
が
You
必
got
要
beat
だ
me in a
ね
match.
俺
Game.
に勝ったら話すけどどうする
Ugh.
カイのサボりも
You're nothing but a no-good serial ditcher. She squares her shoulders and goes back to cleaning. Yeah, I figured that would make her mad. But I know plenty of ways to win Akiho over again.
そういえば
By the way,
賞金の話は
did you give up
も
on
う
the
諦め
prize
た
money yet? The 1 million yen prize for second place in Robo 1 has been seized by the school. Well, it'll be usable as club funds next year. We'll have left to buy school. We'll have left the school by then. Actually, we won't have it by the expo. Nakio shakes her head while sweeping the floor with a broom.
うーんだってね
You know,
いろいろ方法はないか
I really tried to come
考え
up
て
with
み
a
たんだ
way.
よ
Getting a loan
別
from
の
someone
誰か
or
に
finding a
考えてもらう
loophole.
とかそういう抜け道みたいなやり方でも結局それ
But at the end of the day,
誰かに
I'd just be
迷惑か
causing
けちゃう
trouble
か
for
なって
someone
思って
else.
できれば
If possible, I want to go to the expo with a robot we built fair and square.
志は立派だ
I
ね
can admire that.
でも
But do you have a
実
way
際
of procuring
他に資
funds
金
at
調
this
達の
point?
当てとかあるわけ
あるわけないよ
Of course not.
昨日ちょっとだけ
Yesterday, I tried going to businesses in Nakatani to negotiate, but they wouldn't hear me out. I did manage to collect 2,000 yen in donations though.
2000円じゃ
2,000 yen won't even cut it to repay our debt to the robot clinic. Nakiko's clearly dispirited words. Ugh, I'm too ashamed to see Doc. Actually, he might kill me when he sees me. Oh buddy, if 1 million yen was on the line, I'd be causing trouble for so many people. Yeah, that's fair.
じゃあさ
Then how about we getting Michi to introduce you to a potential sponsor?
あんな顧問なんて
He's an
飾りで
advisor just for
偉い人
show.
にはそ
The
れが
press
わから
doesn't
ない
understand things like that. Ouch, that's harsh. I mean, he is a teacher on the Robotics Club advisor. He was even the first... Haba. He was even the first club president. But I guess after getting to know him over the last 2 years, she's lost all trust in him. Time for me to drop the bomb.
ミッチーの親
I
戚
hear
が
one of
会
Michi's
社の社
relatives
長
is
や
the
ってるら
president of
しいよ
some big company. I try and deliver the info as casually as possible. Akiho throws her broom aside and closes in on me.
その話
Tell me
詳しく
more.
教えて
Right now. Akiko dashes to the faculty room. Guess she doesn't care about the test schedule I told her about a few moments earlier. To all students, do not run in the hallways. I see Akuho off and head toward the exit. There are still lots of students leaving school after classes. Daitoko-san is standing in an easy-to-find spot. Her eyes meet and she bows her head a little.
いや
Thank goodness. I was worried if I wouldn't find you because you're so tiny. What a relief.
ちっ
That's
ちゃい
tiny.
ちっちゃいけど
I know I'm tiny, but... Daitoko-san slumps her shoulders a little, but immediately regains her composure and walks up to me. You wrote in your message that you wanted to ask me about Ichikaoka Park.
メールに書いてあったけど
そう
Correcto.
じゃあ
Then,
とりあえず
shall we get going?
行ってみる
宇宙が
You mean to Ichikaoka Park?
うん
Yeah. I don't mind, but I thought Daitoko-san's house was in the opposite direction. She immediately starts walking, leaving me stunned in place. Daitoko-san's really excited about this. And for some reason, she looks a lot more cheerful than she normally does. There's a skip in her step. Are we going on a picnic or something? A picnic? Of course it wasn't a picnic. Duh. You mean the H2 rocket monument? It is kinda neat, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief moment to get a new beverage and maybe a snack, because my tummy is making grumblies. Yeah. Let me give you guys the game audio. Because I have to set that up. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Meow 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 meow.
Eating braid sounds. Magu 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 magu. I hope you're enjoying that braid enough for the two of us, because I can't. Because I'm a potato. God fuck damn.
So true, Gladys, so true. God fuck damn. God, so I'm like wearing my AirPods. So like when I was in the kitchen grabbing water and like setting up my bread, like I heard the meow 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 meow. It's like please. God fuck damn though, so true. So true. I'm glad we had that beautiful moment. Someone please clip those meows. Anyways. Back to our obviously not a picnic, obviously not a date situation. And as soon as we arrive at the park, Daitoko-san starts talking. So when you encountered this strange phenomenon, did you hear anything that sounded like your ears were ringing? Did you answer the phone? No, my Pokemon froze up, then it started playing this strange sound. I see. It must be that then. Beep, boop, boop, beep, ba-da. Hello? Was it like that? Remember she said it was so cute, I can't help but laugh. It's even better because she was totally serious about it. Pretty much. I knew it. A lot of people have heard that. You know, how they had fax machines in the past? That beep, boop, boop, beep, sound is similar to the sound they made.
っていう音と似た感じだって。
Funny.
ああ、ファック
Ah,
スね。
those. I remember hearing one when I was a kid. Now that you mention it, the ring sound was kind of familiar. What do you think the source of the sound is? Your mom.
わからないよ。
I don't know. I'm not
私
really an expert
別に
or
専
a
門家
researcher
と
for
か
these kind of
研究家と
things.
かそういうのじゃないし。
Litoko-san hastily shakes her head.
おいおい。
Come
ここま
on,
で
you
来て
know
も
that's not
つなげるつ
true.
もり？
I already
俺知
know
ってるよ。
about how you're a
大徳
maniac
さん
when it
都
comes
市
to
伝説
urban
マニアだって。
legends.
マニアだなんて。
I wouldn't say I'm a
そんな
maniac.
だから教えてよ。
So could you please tell me?
それとも
Or am I
教
gonna
え
have
て
to
も
beat
らう
you
ため
in a
には
match
勝
to
負し
get
て
you to
勝たなくちゃ
talk?
いけないみたいな感じ？リアル空手だと
I'd
負け
lose
そう
in
だ
a
から
real life
格
karate
闘ゲー
match.
ム
So
勝
how
負
about
でい
we
いかな？
settle this in a
それな
fighting
ら受け
game?
て立つけ
I'm
ど。
glad you accept the challenge. I don't want to fight. Daitoka-san takes a step back, unsure of how to deal with the situation. Did I freak her out? Maybe, perhaps a little bit.
私はただ興味が
I
あって
just
勝手
look
に
into these things because I'm interested.
調べて
It's
る
all
だけだか
secondhand
ら
knowledge I find online.
ネットでの受け売りみたいなのもあるし。私の言うこと
Take what I say
あんまり
with a grain of salt.
真に受けないでくれる？
She says timidly. It's almost as if she has no confidence whatsoever.
ああ、もち
Yeah,
ろん。
of course.
信じる
Let
か
us decide
信
for
じない
myself
かは
whether
俺
to
が決
believe
め
it
ろ
or
ってこ
not.
とでしょ？大徳さんなりに有力
Do you
だ
have
と
any
思う仮
plausible
説
theories
み
about
たいなも
this?
のはあるの？
耳鳴りのことなら
For the earringing, I
一応
kinda do. Daitoka-san timidly nods, then starts awkwardly fiddling with her Pokecom.
その
So
謎の
that
奇妙な
strange
音なんだ
mystery
けど
noise. Seems like there have been similar cases all around the
似たよう
world.
な事例があったりするんだ。
そうなの？
Really?
うん。
Yeah.
これ
Listen to
聞い
this.
てみて。
Daitoka-san starts up a music out. I peek at the screen of her Pokecom. Phantasm song? Oh. A siren-like sound begins to play from the speakers. The buzzer. What kind of sound file is .smd? The rings out intermittently in several second intervals.
これは？
And what is this?
通称ザ・
Its nickname is the buzzer. I think it's a little more than a nickname if that's the name of the file, but...
ロシアのね。
In Russia, there's a shortwave radio call sign known as UVB-76. I wouldn't put it past Phantasm Defender to song like this. I mean... UVB-76, the call sign of a shortage radio station that broadcasted a frequency of 4,625 kilohertz. The broadcast station is located in a small village called Lodsky, which is around 40 kilometers northwest of Moscow, Russia. I did kind of figure .smd like .sound, but like that doesn't exist. I don't think anyway. Since about 30 years ago, the sound has been playing
ずっと
endlessly.
流し続けてるの。
え、何それ？
The heck?
なんかの
Is it
暗
some
号かな？
sort of cipher?
放送局は
And the
そう
broadcasting
いうの
office
否定して
denies
るけ
it.
ど、本当のところは
But
どうなのか
nobody
は
really
ね、
knows the truth.
よく分かってなくて。
Other than the military cipher theory, there are all kinds of hypotheses that various tourists have come up with. Like the dead man's switch theory. I feel like I should know what that one is off the top of my head. Originally a railway term, it refers to a device that is continually managed by the driver to ensure safety while the train is in operation. If the driver suddenly becomes ill, faints, or is otherwise unable to continue managing the device, the switch will automatically apply the emergency brakes upon recognizing there has been no response for a certain period of time. Not only is it a thing, it's actually multiple things. Never would have guessed. Recently, the theory that it has to do with research on the... Recently, the theory that it has to do with research on the ionosphere seems pretty plausible, actually. There's an entire Wikipedia article titled Digital Sound File Formats Using the .smd extension. Huh, well then. Ah, that's what you meant. By not only is it a thing, it's multiple things. I didn't realize you were still talking about the .sound thing. Anyways. Ionosphere. The electrically charged layer of the atmosphere located between 100 and 500 kilometers above the ground. The ionosphere is classified into 4 layers that start up from the bottom of the ionosphere and work their way up. These layers are the D layer, the E layer, and the F layer, and the F2 layer. Def. Yes, Def F2. You know how solar activity has been really abnormal lately? People think that this ionosphere research could be related. In other words, the buzzing sounds heard at this park could be for that research. Yeah, it's just a hypothesis though. There's a JAXA facility nearby, so... yeah, the Uchigaoka tracking station. It wouldn't be strange for JAXA to be conducting these kinds of experiments. When you think JAXA, you typically think space development, but they actually do all kinds of research there. An average person like me has no grasp at all of what stuff JAXA is researching. Few unnatural phenomena in the world stand up to scrutiny when you actually try to explain them properly. Oh, and about the freezing. This didn't just happen to you, Yashio-kun. It happened to tons of people around Japan. It was on the news. For 46 seconds, every single Pokecom in Japan stopped working at the same time. What was the cause? Daitoko-san slightly shakes her head. They say it's under investigation. I see. Then the freeze had nothing to do with it, I guess. But there's still 2 strange phenomena left. I was hit with the 4-part combo the other day. Huh? Combo? Basically, 4 weird things happened to me. Only 4? We've already covered the buzzing sound of the frozen Pokecom. However, there's still the garbled message from Sister Centipede and the ghost. Ghost? A ghost? You saw a ghost too, Yashio-kun? Now there's no hope left for you for real. It sure looked like one. Could it be that you're more interested in the cult, Yashio-kun? Is there a difference between urban legends and the occult? They're totally different.
具体的にどの
How
辺
so?
それは
That's, whether ghosts are involved or
幽霊が
not,
関
right?
係してるかどうか
Why is she asking me? I'm the one who wants to know.
あと
Also, the coldest, scary stuff
都市伝説は
and
怖く
urban
ないわけ
legends aren't.
怖くは
I don't
ない
think
か
so.
な
Where is she drawing the line?
じゃあ大徳さんの
So,
仮説だ
your
と
theory is that
幽霊
ghosts
なん
don't
ていない
exist?
ってこと
そう
No,
いう
I'm
わ
not
けじゃ
saying that.
幽霊の話は
You just don't know how
私も
about
みんなから聞いた
You just
噂
don't
程
know
度に
much
しか
about ghosts aside from the rumors I hear from everyone else.
でもさ
The
実際
rumors about the
幽霊を見た
existence
って
of ghosts
噂は
have
結
spread
構広
pretty
まってるし
wide.
見たっ
Seems
て
like a
人も
bunch of
多いでし
people
ょ
have seen them.
ピーガー音とも関係
Wouldn't
あ
it
る
make
と
sense
考
to
えるの
think
が
it's
普通じゃない
connected to the buzzing sound?
そうかな
I'm not sure.
大徳さんは見たこと
Have you seen one before, Daitoku-san? She shakes her head.
知ってる範囲でいいから
Just
教
tell
えて
me
よ
what you know about
噂
them.
って具
One of
体
the
的に
rumors
どん
been
な内容
saying.
なの
宇宙が丘公
The
園
rumor
は
goes that
女
there's a
の子の
ghost girl that
幽霊がい
roams
て
Ichiguoka Park.
その子は
They say she looks like a
中学
middle
生くらい
schooler,
で
and that she has long hair.
髪の長い子だって
What do you think the quote-unquote ghosts are spooky?
なんで急に小声になった
What are you... Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Huh?
その
That's because,
あと
it's
怖く
scary.
て
幽霊に聞かれ
You
てる
think
ん
the
じゃない
ghost is
かって
listening in or something? Remember the entire plot of the Steins Gate movie? No.
そんな
Yeah,
感じ
a little. Daitoku-san's quite the character. But more importantly, a girl, huh? What was that ghost I caught a glimpse of the other day? Was it a girl? Did she look like a middle schooler? Was her hair long? I didn't really get a good look, so I can't say for sure.
見たっていう人は
It seems
大抵の
most of the
場合
people who
ね
saw her were,
ポケ
using their
コン
Pokecoms
使
at
っ
the
てる時
time.
だったみたいその時に
And apparently,
女の子
they
の
also
声
heard
みた
what
いな
sounded
音
like a
が
girl's
聞こえ
voice.
てきたらしいよ
That sure does ring a bell.
例えばその
Could
幽
that
霊
ghost
の
name
名前
be
が
Sister
ゲジネとかって
Centipede?
ことはある
ゲジネ
Sister Centipede? Daitoku-san shakes her head in confusion.
そういう名
I
前
don't
は
think I've ever heard
聞
that
いた
name
こと
before.
ないか
But
も
maybe that's just me. I'm
私が
sorry.
知らないだけかもしれないけどごめんなさい
じゃあ幽霊
Then,
からメー
have
ル
there
が
been
届い
any
たってこと
stories
は
about people getting emails from the ghost?
さっきヤ
Was
シオ
this
くんが
about
言っ
that
てた
strange one you
変な
said
メ
you
ールのこ
got?
とだよね幽霊がメー
It'd
ル
be
を送って
really
くるなんて
scary if ghosts started sending
怖い
emails.
ね
Daitoku-san goes pale and hugs her shoulders. I wasn't asking to get her feelings on the subject.
私
I haven't heard
そう
anything
いうのは
about that.
聞いたことないかな
Huh. So then I'm the only one getting emails? The emails? Or are they being sent by someone completely unrelated? Whoa, take a step back, Kaido. It's not like there's actually a ghost sending me emails.
それとそ
And
の
about the ghost
女の
girl.
子の幽霊だけどこの公園だけ
And
じ
the
ゃ
rumors say she
何
doesn't
って
just appear at this
噂もあるの
park. She also shows up at other places on the
他
island.
の場所にも出たって
どこ
Where?
全部は
I
知ら
don't
ない
know
けど
them all, but Shikura no Iwaya
とか
and a few other
他にも
places.
何か か所かあるみたい。
An original cave located at Hamada Beach in Minamitane, Tanegashima. It is one of the most popular tourist destinations in Tanegashima. Its name is formed with the kanji for 1,000 and the kanji for sitting, which originates from the idea that the cave is so large up to 1,000 people could sit in it at one time. That's funny.
あそこ出るの
There. Okabe kept on fading in and out of existence due to the instability of the world line. Someone who sees a stranger doing that, remembers seeing them, but never sees them again might describe that phenomenon as a ghost. Granted, we were under the impression that was happening because of Okabe's history of time leaping, but it wouldn't be the first time something supposedly unique to Okabe actually happens at a smaller scale to otherwise normal people. I mean, that could be an explanation for ghosts in their world, but that's not what's happening with this. That's not what's happening with this specific ghost, I don't think. Because, like, we saw her specifically through the, like, Pokecom, not actually seeing her in the flesh. You gotta use your Chaos Head brain, because the glimpse that we saw of her is also the same girl that we saw that said, Sonome Darunome. There aren't many people who have seen her, though.
そうなんだ
Huh.
この公
I
園
never
限
thought
定
she
だ
was
と思っ
bound
て
to
た
the park or something.
行って
Want
み
to
る
check it out?
行くってどこ
Check
へ
what out?
チクラの岩屋。
Chikura no Iwawa. Blah blah blah.
私、
My house is in that direction
う
anyway.
ちそっち方向だから。あ、でも
Oh, but if you don't want to, I understand.
別に。
You missed that bit, probably door dashing or something, but you were going off of Kai mentioning how people generally are reporting ghost sightings more often. I mean, they're just talking about specifically at the park, and it's all presumably the same girl, so... Leitoko-san hurriedly starts making excuses for herself to back out. I glance at the clock and see that it's 5 in the evening. It is actually 11:37 p.m., but... At this time of year, there's still over 2 hours of daylight left. The sun is slowly dropping, and the air is nice and cool.
行ってみますかね
Sure, I see no reason not to. Yes, sir. This is all for the sake of preserving my comfortable life of gaming. Oh, buddy. Summer is finally here, yet the beach is deserted. Locals rarely visit Chikura no Iwaya, but I could have sworn that it was at least a popular tourist destination. There's a cave that you can go inside when the tide is low and everything. I came here when I was a kid. I remember getting all hyper over how nice and cool it was. Maybe there'll be more tourists when summer break kicks off, but I kinda doubt it. The sounds of the crashing waves are all that fill the air of this silent beach. There aren't any streetlights nearby, so it gets pitch black at night. I wouldn't be surprised if a ghost showed up here. I feel like all the hairs on my body are standing on end, but let's pretend that's because of the cool sea breeze. All I can confirm for sure is that I can't hear the buzzing noise. I'll take my Pokecom out and try playing Kill Ballad just to see if anything weird happens again, but nope. I suppose it's not just gonna pop up whenever it's convenient for me. On the flip side, it'd be a problem if it did show up that easily. As for Daitoka-san, she's staring at a large black mass on the beach.
何あれ
And what is that?
クジラ
A
さん
whale. Corpse.
の亡骸。
Well, that's nice. Well, that's nice.
とても多いの
Well,
その
there've been a bunch of these lately.
浜に打ち上げられてる
Washed up on the beach like this one. Well, well, well.
この前なんか
Not too long
一気
ago,
に
there were 14 of them
14
all
頭も
washed up at
同時に
once.
打ち上げられてたんだよ
That is there enough shore for that many whales? Wait, I think I remember Mom mentioning this a while back. I don't usually watch the local news. I just read up on the latest trends in Tokyo once in a while using Twipo, only because my political econ teacher suggested it. Speaking of Twipo. Done with interview. Took about 20 min. I had this huge plan that starts with the greatness of Gunveil, but I couldn't talk about anything. I was so nervous. Yes, need to deal with Michi. I'm gonna meet the CEO tomorrow. Blossom? But it's summer right now. Also, it's an interview, not a date. I had a newspaper interview just now. Isn't it amazing? Newspaper debut. You should have been here. A ghost. Kai, where are you? I'm gonna get going. I've been going home by myself a lot lately. Wait for me, I'll be there by 6. You are a third year. You should be fine without a babysitter. I don't like it when you go home alone too. Let's meet up first. Let's go with that one. Because I don't want to say a time and then, yeah. Appearance information. I will be attending the panel discussion on the event stage on the Industry Robot Festival held on 7/6. On that day, I will be on a trip at the IHG factory, so I will be appearing through a video call. Please invite your friends and stop by. You can tell that I'm not looking at the laptop, I'm looking at the OBS display and my head is in the way. From Robot Doctor. New parts are in. Hobby Robot Processor HHP0113 by RRR Company in Taiwan. It's a new model released in May this year. Hard to find. First come, first served. Megalith Sensei, their nickname, said to be useful for entrance exams, but I only really do it when I remember to. Just then, I sense that something's off. Was the sand around here always this red? Is this the whale's blood?
クジラさんのことだけじゃ
It's
な
not
くて
just the whales. Lately, all sorts of weird stuff has been happening on this island.
変なこと結
Weird
構
things
起きて
on
る
an
んだよ
island? Never.
耳鳴りとか
It's been more than just the buzzing noise and the ghost rumors,
具体的には
such as
一番目立つのは
the one that stands out the most is
動物の大
the
量
mass
死
death of a bunch of animals.
今年に入ってから
And there've been a
だけでも
lot
ね
since the start of the year.
結構起きて
For
るの
example,
例えば大量の鳥さんの
do you
死骸
remember
が
the story about the huge number of bird corpses raining from the sky?
覚えてない
I don't actually.
島でも
It was a huge deal on the island. It happened back in March.
その
They said thousands of birds suddenly fell out of the sky, all at the same
一斉に
time.
降ってきたんだから空港が
The airport was
そのせいで
temporarily put out of
一時的に
service because of it.
使えなくなっちゃったんだよ
Dad never told me anything about that.
住宅地じゃなかったのが
Fortunately, it
幸い
didn't happen in a residential area, so nobody got hurt.
人に直撃したり
Well,
は
that's good at
な
least.
かったから
But I imagine the dead birds got hurt.
一
There
応
there are images of it. Wanna see?
見る
You wanna see an image of a bunch of dead burbs?
グロい
Are they gross? Probably.
えっと
Yeah.
じゃあパス
I'll pass. She looks faint-hearted, but it's I took a son the type who's totally fine seeing nasty stuff like that.
鳥以外でも大量死
Anything besides the birds?
うん
Yeah.
ミミズさんが
Thousands of
何千
earthworms
匹
were
って
found
数で
dried up and dead on the
干からびた
ground.
状態で死んでたり
Not the worms.
前日に
It wasn't raining the day before either. That's why Mr. Miyata said it was
宮田先生
impossible.
はありえないって言ってた。
Mr. Miyata is our school's biology teacher.
それと
But the
もっとあ
frogs
りえなかった
are
の
even
は
crazier.
カエル
Not
さ
the
ん
frogs.
かな。数百匹のカエル
Hundreds
さ
of
んがね、
frogs.
そ
Yep.
の
Hundreds of frogs were found
体
dead.
が破
And,
裂した状態で
they looked like their bodies had exploded from the inside out. Well, that's nice.
体が破裂
They exploded?
何それ
What the heck does that mean? It means they exploded.
そのまま
Exactly
の
what
意
it
味なの。
sounds like. Their bellies
本当に
exploded.
お
It
腹が
apparently
破裂
was
してて
really awful. The smell and
結
stuff.
構悲惨な状態だったんだって匂いとか。
それも今年のこと
And was that also this year?
うんそう
Yeah. Exploded from the inside out. That's what an explosion is, yes.
あとは
And then finally,
クジラさんの
the
大
mass
量
whale
自殺。
suicide. I once again glanced at the carcass on the beach. If I was any closer, I'm sure it'd smell rotten.
クジラさんだけじゃなくて、
But it's not just the whales.
イルカさん
A
も
bunch of dolphins have been killing themselves
結構
too.
自殺してるの。
I see, so they're not just washing up dead, they're killing themselves?
越前クラゲさんも
There have also been way more Nomura jellyfish spawning than in previous years. Nomura's jellyfish, a giant jellyfish that can reach a maximum diameter of 2 meters and a maximum weight of 150 kilograms. That's a lot of jellyfish. In recent years, they had a huge outbreak in the East China Sea, which has been causing serious damage to fisheries. There are a number of theories regarding the origin of the outbreak, but since research has only just begun, a definitive answer has yet to be found.
しかもね
Until this
これ
year,
までなら
they drift up
北海
to
道の方まで
Hokkaido,
流れていく
but
のが
right now,
普通
they're
だったの
ending up in the Amami and
今年は
Okinawa, since
す
they're
ぐに死んじゃ
dying
って
so fast.
奄美とか沖縄に流れ着いてるって
Huh. Then I guess there really are strange happenings across the island. I haven't been paying any attention to this stuff. This is like a collection of examples of weird phenomena involving animals, because you recognize a lot of these, but never all in one place at once. Yeah.
でもさ
But I'm sure
ここ
there
まで
must be a
説明してくれた
scientific
ことって
explanation for
科
all
学
of
的に説明
that,
でき
right?
そうじゃない
You wouldn't be in the Science Adventure series if there wasn't.
どうかな
I wonder.
仮説とかは
But there
あ
are
るみたい
theories.
はっきりした原因は
I read on the internet that even scholars and professors are having a hard time figuring
ネッ
out
ト
the
に書いてあっ
cause.
たよ
でもあんまり
And this stuff
都市
doesn't
伝
really
説って
strike me
感
as an
じしない
urban
んだよ
legend
ね
material. Maybe I still don't get where the line is drawn.
例えば
For
動物
example,
の大量
is
死
there
以外
anything
に
aside
何か
from mass animal deaths?
えっと
Taitoku-san looks out toward the horizon, lost in thought.
アッポーランド
Apple Land. A small park with various attractions that opened in 1996 in Nishino-Notte, Tanegashima. Once featured a large grass field, play structures, a go-kart track, and a miniature golf course. However, due to a lack of visitors, most of it has been closed down and subsequently abandoned. Adjacent to Apple Land is Seikyo Dam, as well as a small ranch.
あそこのダム湖が
In February, the watercolor in the dam reservoir
急
there
に
suddenly
水の色
turned
が変わって
fluorescent.
蛍光色になったんだって一度だけじゃなくて
Not once, but
3
3
回くらい
different
あったんだ
times.
あ画像も
Ah,
あるよ
there's pictures of it too. It was on the news.
これなら
And this one isn't gross or anything, so you can look at it, Yoshio-kun.
ヤシオくんでも見られるよ
Taitoku-san excitedly takes out her Pokécom and starts operating it.
ほらこん
Here,
な感じ
it was like this. The image displayed on screen indeed shows the lake fluorescently colored.
これ小学生
I feel like I learned about this in grade school science class.
の赤潮
Red
でしょ
tide, right?
または妨
Or
害
is it because of pollution? To be honest, no one really knows why whales will beach themselves, but they do sometimes. One example is attributed to humans using low-frequency sonar. I can read, so good. But rip the whales, I guess. Pollution, a blanket term referring to when companies or other entities produce pollutants that cause damage to the environment or serious harm to the health of the general public. Examples include noise pollution, air pollution, water pollution, etc. Red tide, a reddish discoloration on the surface of water caused by an unusual increase in plankton. This causes the oxygen level of the water to decrease, which can cause severe harm to sea life. Red tides happen in the ocean. You don't see things like this happen in dam reservoirs. You've seen red tide a couple of times and it really just looks brown. Fair enough. And there's no industrial waste facility or anything near Oppo Land. It is reddish though. I would imagine it would be, otherwise why would it be called red tide? Yeah, fluorescent is not normal. Yeah, of course not. So, it couldn't have been because of pollution either. It'd always clear up in about 2 hours, so there was no time to research the water. And all the fish inside would be dead. I see. There are rumors that this is another secret experiment that JAXA is conducting. Oh, come on. There's no way. People are just trying to force connections because TNSC is on the island. What an unreal conspiracy theory. It's probably another environmental issue. Actually, that reminds me. According to the news, this past winter in Russia was as hot as the middle of summer. There's abnormal weather happening all over the world. Oh yeah, that's right. On the west coast of America, I hear it's snowing even though it's summer. And some of the Nazca lines got washed away by heavy rains. Gigantic carvings down a dry plateau near the Nazca River in Peru. Carvings are estimated to have been drawn around 2,000 years ago. It's still unknown how the Nazca were able to accurately carve images over 100 kilometers long in an age with no airplanes. The Nazca lines were registered as a World Heritage Site in 1994. The Nazca lines are actually so cool if you look them up. How about you share the Nazca lines in the Discord so I can perceive them later? Because I'm going to forget. I definitely remember seeing that one on the news. This abnormal weather is similar to the weather that was recorded back in 2012 and 2015. Is there some kind of relation? I don't know. This doesn't really seem like urban legend material, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. Just tell me anything else you got that sounds more urban legend-ish. Urban legend-ish. Urban legend-ish. Daitoko's presses both index fingers against her temples and starts mumbling to herself. Has she exhausted her supply? Oh, right. Have you heard about the Emma Anemone ferry incident? So, we're really gonna do this, huh? I click my tongue softly so that Daitoko-san doesn't notice. I suppose if someone's an urban legend maniac, it makes sense for them to be interested in that still unexplained incident. They call it the Emma Anemone mass fainting incident. All of the crew and passengers lost consciousness and... yeah, I know all about that. I cut her off, and she looks at me with a surprised expression on her face. Are you angry? I shrug a little. Thanks a lot for today. You give me a lot to think about. No, sure. You're welcome. Daitoko-san clearly wants to say something, but she stays quiet. I appreciate you picking up that I don't want to talk anymore. I take a bottle of fruit sour melon out of the convenience store bag I'm holding. I bought it from the shop at the entrance of the beach. How do they stay in business in a place with so few visitors? Here, this is my thanks for hanging out with me today. I tossed the bottle of fruit sour strawberry I also bought to Daitoko-san. Whoa. Daitoko-san tries to catch it, but ends up dropping it on the ground. It's covered in sand. Rip. Not much of catcher, eh? You can trade if you want. It'll be fine if I wipe off the sand. Thanks. The two of us sit down on the hot sand and take a breather. The sea breeze makes my skin feel sticky. It's irritating. The horizon slowly gets dyed indigo blue. Sunset is getting close. Daitoko-san is sucking as hard as she can with the straw. She really does look like a little boy. If nothing else, she certainly doesn't look like a classmate my age. How did exams go? Badly. I had a karate tournament right before, so I barely studied. Oof. I failed one of the tests. Extra oof. Just one? I'd say you're still in the clear. Things were a disaster for me and Akiho. I've never had to take supplementary exams for 5 subjects before, oof. When you say karate tournament, do you mean the inner high? No, not at all. I could never enter inner high. It was just the first qualifiers for the nationals. How'd that go? Daitoko-san's smile looks forced, like she's about to cry. It's over. How'd you fare? If you get decent results in a tourney like that, our school had a custom where the VP holds an assembly to appraise you. And that said, the Robotics Club Robo 1 performance got completely ignored. Typical. But back to Daitoko-san. I don't remember any assemblies like that for her, which means... It was the same as always. I got eliminated in the first match. You got eliminated in the first match of the qualifiers? Are you on the weaker side, Daitoko-san? Yeah, there's no question about it. I'm weak. It was barely even a match. It's been the same for 3 years. You haven't improved at all. I'm so weak, and I can't do anything at all. She forces out a smile. Her voice sounds like it's trembling a little, so this must be painful for her to admit.
もう3年の夏だから
Since it's summer and you're a third year, you're done with club, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
これからどうするの
What are you going to do
大学
now?
とか行くよ
Planning to go to university?
うん。
Yeah, for now at least. But I'm not going to do karate
進
anymore.
学しても
I'm weak after all.
空手はやらないかも。私弱いし、これからは
I'll probably just do it once in a while in my home dojo
た
as a
まに趣味でや
hobby.
るくらいじゃない
A little karate as a treat. Alright, her family runs a karate dojo.
寂しそうだね
You seem kinda lonesome.
え
Huh? Playtaka-san flashes me a surprised look before turning her gaze to the edge of the water. You might be right. It's just, I've been doing karate for as long as I
物心
remember.
ついた頃からやってきたからその
It's like a hole has been poked into my heart.
っていうかあ、でもね
Oh, but talking to you about urban legends today was kind of, no, it was a really nice change of pace.
うん結構気分誘ってくれて
Thanks for inviting me.
ありがとう
Daitaka-san smiles brightly at me, then turns her attention back to sipping her drink. I'm struck by a brilliant idea. I'll wait to further enhance my comfortable gaming life.
じゃあ暇なんだ
I
ね
bet you've got a lot of free time nowadays.
暇じゃ
Not really.
ないわ
You have to study for entrance exams from
受
how
験勉強しなきゃいけないし
受験勉
study for entrance exams. Thanks a lot for dragging me back to reality. It doesn't take long for me to brush that aside yet again. I'm quick when it comes to changing gears after all.
大徳さんさ
Ever considered joining the robotics club, Daitoko-san? Huh?
ロボ部は慢性
Our
的
little
に
club
人
is
手不足
suffering
だ
from
も
a
んね
lack of hands.
部員は
Even one new
一人
member
でも
would make a
はかどる
huge
わけ
difference. They progress things, plus to reduce the chances of Akiho making me help out. In retrospect, it's a pretty backward way of thinking, isn't it?
と
Daitaka-san looks perplexed. Not that I can blame her.
私
You do know I'm a third year, right?
俺もアキちゃんも
Same as me and Akito.
そうだけど
That's true, but
ど
why
どうして
me?
私なの
暇そうだから
Because it looks like you got free time.
暇
but
じゃ
but
ない
I don't.
それに
And I don't know anything about robots.
詳しくないし
俺も
Neither
全
do
く
I,
詳し
and
く
I've
ない
been
け
in the
ど
club for
2
2
年間
years.
続けてるよ
Wait,
そうなの
really?
そうだから気負う
So I
必
wouldn't
要
overthink
は
things
全
too
然
much.
なし
Daitaka-san lowers her head.
でも
But
あ
I'm not really great with
ロボットさんって
robots.
苦手で
What's that supposed to mean? Why couldn't you be bad with robots? She's just saying that to be polite. She's trying to refuse but ended up with a bizarre excuse.
それって要するに
So you're basically saying what you don't want to associate with those of us at the robotics club, huh?
違うよ
I didn't say that.
本当に
I just
苦手なの
can't really handle them.
そんなのあんまり
It's not really something you hear often.
ヤシオくんって
You know Grandpa Fujita,
藤
right?
田のおじいちゃんのことは知ってる
知ってるよ
Of course. He's your relative, right?
うん
Yeah. That's why she called him Grandpa.
この前
I told Sanamiya-san the other day, but
私
I can't handle Grandpa Fujita either.
苦手なのそれでそ
In
の
my mind, My struggling with Grandpa Vegeta and my inability to handle
ロボットさ
robots
んが苦
go
手な
hand
の
in
は
hand.
私の中で
Makes sense.
セットになってるっていうか。
セット
Hand in hand.
まさかロボってロボッ
Don't
ト
tell me Doc is a robot or something. Oh dearie my. Playtoko-san stares blankly at me after my attempt at a joke. Meh, I thought it was funny.
ああ、なんでもない
There,
や
never mind. Keep going.
あ、
Okay.
うん。で、
Anyway, it was
私が
around the
小学校
time I
に
entered
入る前ぐらい
elementary
の
school.
時期かな。おじいちゃん
Grandpa.
は
Oh, I don't mean Grandpa Vegeta. I
藤
mean
田のおじ
my
いちゃんじゃ
grandpa on
な
the
くて
Daitoku side of the
大徳の
family.
方のおじいちゃんなんだけど、おじいちゃんに連れられ
Grandpa
て
took me to play at the store all the
あのお
time.
店へ遊びに行ってたの。
At that store, rather.
でね、
One
ある
day,
日
I tried exploring
私
the
は一
robot
人で
clinic
土
by
木クリニック
myself.
そしたら
I ended up
倉庫み
wandering
たいな
into some
ところ
kind
に
of
迷い込んで
storehouse. This is the point when Akiho would get all fired up and yell, "You mean a secret base?" or something.
それで
And then,
つまり見ちゃったの。
I saw them. Like a ghost?
たくさんの
Lots of
ロボット
robots.
さん。大人と同じくらい
Lots
の
of
背のロボット
adult-sized
さんが
robots
ね、
just lined up in that cramped little
狭い
storehouse.
倉庫の中に
I see.
たくさん並んで立ってて、
I understand now already.
たくさんロボクリニック
That
に
many.
そんな
I
等身
don't
大ロ
recall
ボ
the
ッ
robot
ト
clinic having a bunch of adult-sized robots.
それは売り
They
物じゃ
weren't
な
for
くて、
sale. I heard later that they were basically Grandpa Vegeta's personal collection. Personal collection, you say? And they're adult-sized? How sus?
奥の倉庫に
I guess he keeps them tucked away in the back of the storehouse. I've never been there before, back there before. Even a regular like Akio probably hasn't.
子供心には
As a little kid,
それは
it was really
結構
traumatizing.
怖い光景で、
Yeah, that's fair.
今でも
I still see them in my dreams. Oh dear. I bet. Sounds like some real trauma.
なんていうのか
How
な、
can I describe
す
them?
ごく古
They
臭い
had
デザイン
really
の
old
ロボットさんで
designs,
ね、
you know?
きっとほとんどの人は
Most people would probably say they had really charming faces and stuff, but
私は
I was really
怖
scared.
かったの。どれも
They were expressionless. They didn't even look human. They had faces, but they also didn't, if that makes any sense.
思えて、それで私
So, that's why I panicked.
パニクっちゃって、あんまり
I don't remember the details, but I know I broke one of the
そのロボット
robots.
さんの一人も
Rip.
壊しちゃったの。
You good over yonder, Spooky?
それで
Grandpa
藤田の
Vegeta
おじい
got
ちゃん
really mad at me.
ものすごく怒られて、それ以来
After that, I never went back to that store.
だから私
Until even now, I can't really talk to him properly.
今でもまともに話せないし、
Team-based racing stuff, teams suck at being teams. Ah, I see.
ロボットさんのことも
Plus, I'm still
ちょっと
a little scared of robots. That's fair, Juna. That's fair. Anyway,
そんなわ
that's
け
my
なので
story. Daitoka-san starts squirming again. She looks like she sincerely wants to turn down my invitation. I can tell that she's not that great at standing up for herself.
それってさ、
I mean, that's when it
等身
comes to
大ロボの話でしょ
life-size robots, right?
巨大ロボとか
I mean,
おも
what
ちゃ
about
みたい
giant
な小さ
robots
いロボは
or
どう？
toy-sized ones? Daitoka-san thinks it over.
どうかな。
I don't know.
普段
I don't look at
あんま
robots
りロボ
very
ットさん
often
のこと
after all.
でしょ？
Right?
もしか
So
し
you
たら
might
案
end
外
up being
平気かも
totally
しれない
okay.
ね。一度でいいから
Come and
部室
visit
に
the
顔
club
出してみ
someday.
て。
I'm sure
きっと
Aki-chan
ア
would
キ
be
ちゃん
thrilled.
喜ぶ。
Okay,
考え
I'll
とくね。
think about it.
誘ってくれたことは
Thanks for the
あ
invite.
りがとう。
I definitely didn't do anything worth being thanked for. This is all for my own sake. After making sure Daitoka-san couldn't see me, I let a slightly sinister grin stretch across my face. POV change, back to Akiho. Just trying to decide what to do, because there's roughly an hour and a half type of spiel left for this phase, but it's already kind of late. Very good, Peachy, indeed. Super salame. So basic candy. Could also be Space Rain, since it's not providing the kanji. But anyways, me sound tired? Never. What are you trying to imply? Yeah, no, I'm tired. I'm just kind of trying to debate what to do because, like, thinking, talking, buffering. Because, like, for phase 3, there's only, like, 3 hours and 45 minutes or so of it. But there's, like, an hour and a half left of this. And, like, what I was considering before was, like, oh, yeah, just do, like, the rest of phase 2 next week and then just, like, edit that out. But then also finish all of phase 3. But, like, I'm not sure I'm going to have the energy to do that. Which is part of the problem. I could maybe start stream earlier. So that way I could knock out the rest of phase 3, phase 2, and then we'd do all of phase 3 too. That actually might be the option to go with. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll start next Robotics Notes a little earlier. Like maybe an hour, probably. Or 2 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling when I'm making the schedule. But I think that'll be the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. How do buttons? That's how do buttons. Let's go ahead and save here. But yeah, like, the rest of the chapters are normal lengths, except for phase 1. Don't know why. Well, quote-unquote normal. It's still a little long. It's almost been 4 hours, but still. You know what I mean. So far interesting. It's nice that we're like seeing the Robotics Club gain members and stuff. I'm sure Frau's gonna get roped into this here sooner than later, which will be interesting. Frau is a special little bean. But do you guys have any thoughts to share with the class before we wrap up? Frau is so special. I want her to succeed at whatever she's doing. That's fair, that's fair. Frau is fun to read as. She's she's basically like a female mini Daru. I don't know. That's how I'm interpreting her. Frau, certifiably insane. Me. Oh my god, you're doing great, Sweaty Edie. It's so true, so true. She's just a silly. He's a silly little guy. Despite being a girl. Be silly, yes. That. Like me closing the laptop and hitting my mic. Again, I did that last week too. I'm not smart. Plonk both of you. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. That's it. Yep, okay. Bye. End of stream. Just kidding. Nini, yeah, soon. I gotta find someone to raid. Who to raid? I have quite a few options. Izumi is doing Donathon. Izumi might be a good option because of that. Yeah. Doing some music apparently. Horror game marathon and ellipsis. Cool. Yeah, I think Izumi will be our victim. Did you guys have any other thoughts to share though about the game? Ah, splendid, yes. Correct, Knuckles. You don't think Robotics Notes is going to involve time travel, but who knows? I'm not sure, man. They give us the world line number. Just throwing that out there. I don't think they would just give us the world line number if it like wasn't gonna be important, you know? But it's possible that it won't get too involved until Robotics Notes Dash because Daru. We were talking about Steins Gate earlier. I think it's going to be more like Chaos Head where it's like crazy technology stuff like Nova. Well, but we don't... It could... The Chaos Head involvement could also just end at the committee of 300. Because that's also kind of where Sonome Darinome came from too. And we already have mentions of the committee as well. We're really gonna have to see how everything ends up getting chucked in here, but... Insert donk emoji. But it will be interesting to see how all the elements get added. I am intrigued. I am looking forward to that, especially Miss Sonome Darinome disappears off screen for hours on end. I want to know more about her. She's interesting. But, yeah, robotics adventures. If you guys have any further thoughts, go ahead and, like, share them in the Discord, use spoiler tags as necessary. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If I could buttons, that would be great. Can't imagine why. Thank you guys so much for joining me, as always. I hope to catch you next time. With any luck, I'll actually have my stream schedule up on the Discord tomorrow, if not late Monday, and they'll definitely post it on Blue Sky by Tuesday. Yeah, that usual stuff. Buffering, okay. I'll just leave. Yep, okay, bye-bye everyone. Good night.